Oh man. Despite the technical difficulties, we're finally here.
Yes, sir.
Listen, I'm here at the Mavericks front office building. They got a beautiful spread outside for us out here today.
Walk
Beautiful
living that
spread.
life.
Hmm.
Yeah, man. We
I
had
have
some.
the
What?
I have the beautiful Mama Dorothy to my left. Everything's good.
Okay, it's nice, man. Happy for you. Yeah, man. Hello, fans. How you doing? I guess uh at the Kendrick, the other Kendrick, or what you want to call him, Kendrick, whatever. Um,
And let's make sure you make
doing
this
well.
known. We're here tonight because you had all those notes and you wanted to use them tonight.
I got comps, man. Hey, bro. Hey, listen, we
Well,
don't know, man. Mask could buy back in the second round. We don't know. The Lakers did. They got
wait,
the 35th pick.
oh man, I just got word of where who the next pick is. They got him on the screen right now. So it
Oh,
looks like
Jabari,
yeah, Jabari looks like Jabari's gonna go to Houston.
it's gonna be a Rocket. Yeah,
Hmm. Well,
gonna be a
Houston's on
Rocket,
it.
man.
Houston's on their way.
Yeah, man. They're gonna have all them athletes, man. They're gonna hopefully they know how to use them, but they're gonna have them athletes. But listen, my like I said, I was more scared of Paulo, man. I was more scared of Paulo Branchero going to the Rockets. My comp was Chris Webber. I
Mm.
mean, Chris Webber in his prime. I mean, people don't forget before Chris Webber blew out his leg here in the playoff game in Dallas. You may consider him one of the top three players in basketball. I mean, I think that series. I don't know what that series was. Whether it was 2006 or 2005. It was semifinal against Dallas. He was averaging 28 and 15 in that series. He was giving it to Dirt. He was giving it to everybody. He blew out his. I think he blew out his ACL or something like that. But yo, man, my comps on him is Chris Webber. He's got size, power, strength. He's got great skill. He's physical as all get out. He's an elite passer. He's got the total package. Listen, they said Orlando did a private workout with him, but never
Kendrick,
revealed
Kendrick, I
the
hate to
workout.
interrupt you. I hate to
What
interrupt you.
else?
We have a two-time Hall of Famer walking by right now.
Oh my
Chris Arnold.
goodness.
Chris Arnold is just walked in the building. As you see, there he
Hey,
is,
well,
right there.
Hey, Chris. If you don't know, what's up, man? If you don't know who tweeted y'all, hook him early this afternoon.
Hold on,
It was
hold on.
it was
I
this
can hear.
guy.
I can hear him. I can hear him. Just put the mic.
It
Where's the
was
microphone?
it was this guy right here.
Well, you the one that gave me the tip. You tipped me off. You tipped me off. But did you see my comment? My comment was somebody said, "Oh, you jealous? You hate on?" I said, "No, no, no. I want UT to be great. So when we beat y'all, that means something."
Oh man. Oh man. Well, hey, it's probably gonna happen anyway.
Just like that, you never know who's gonna stop by tonight. I mean,
Yo, man,
radio royalty is here right now.
yeah, man, I love Chris Allen. I love his take, just not the Dwight Powell take. Don't tell him that though.
Oh God, please don't start that fight tonight.
Yeah, man, you went on that hill.
Please don't start that.
Yeah, Jabari Smith, man, elite jump shooter, versatile defender, high motor.
Okay, so
I got him.
his comp was
Yeah, go ahead.
John Morant. That's what I kept hearing his comp was.
Jabari Smith.
Yeah, well they're saying
Oh,
John Morant as far as the
I thought.
streaky shooter part.
Yeah, I thought. Yeah, I had him as a Michael Porter Jr. starter kit without the back issues. Um, without the back issues, or if you remember this, Walter, Rashard Lewis type.
Ooh,
If you remember Rashard Lewis, remember Rashard Lewis, Seattle Supersonics, Rashard Lewis,
yes.
with Ray Allen. Yeah, that's my comp on him. I mean, he's an elite jump shooter, man. He's a good defender, long and rangy. He's gonna help the Rockets, man. They are going to be athletic as all get out.
So you got him.
They're
You
gonna
got
be.
him. But you got him, Jalen Green. Um, they need to come up off of. They need to come off what's the name at this point, Eric Gordon. They just need to go ahead and get rid of all the old guys.
Yeah. I think Eric Gordon is destined to get traded at some point in time, whether it's the Phoenix, whether it's the Lakers, somewhere he's going to get traded to. So
I know a team for him.
Kendrick Perkins said he's Sharif Abdul Rahim. I don't know about that comp, man. He's more athletic than Sharif Abdul-Rahim. Comp comparison, Kevin Durant. Well, if he's Kevin Durant, what was OKC doing? If he's Kevin Durant, then if he's Kevin Durant, then you redraft Kevin Durant. Yeah, but they drafted Chet Hogan.
I think that you need to. Well, go ahead. I'll let you finish.
My comp, Kristaps Porzingis. Cheap man's dirt. He's got handles, but boy, his frame is small. I mean, it's thin, man. I remember. I don't think I remember him.
Are you talking about Chet?
Chet Holmgren. Yeah, I listen. All I remember with Chet Holmgren is when they played Duke early in the college basketball season. Pancho Banchero was giving it to him. I mean, he was giving it to him all night.
He did do that. Not even no front on that. He did do that.
Man, hopefully he can put on some weight. But he's got the skill. He can shoot. You know, he can block shots, but he's got to put on the weight. So we'll see.
So the Kings are on the clock right now, right?
Yeah, we know one guy don't want to be there. J9, he plays all minute. Man, don't draft me. Don't draft me. So could we see a Keegan Murray? Could we see a Benedict Matheran? No, Shane Sharp. You know.
Give me Sharp. I'm gonna take Sharp on this one.
Give me Keegan Murray, man. Well, no, they already got what's called it. Give me Shady Sharp. Give me Shady Sharp.
Give me old Shay Sharp, and not Uncle Shay Sharp.
Man, it sucks to be the Kings. You got a great player and Jaden Ivan. He got no comps on being there. He rather go play with Rick Carlisle in the Indiana Pacers. That's how bad it is for the sad sack Kings, man. I feel bad for them.
I just want to make sure that you're gonna apologize to the MFFLs here in a few minutes. What you trying to do?
What you say that?
What you've been doing on social media today?
Oh man, what's somebody telling the truth?
No, what you campaigning for?
Well, I was telling the truth. You know, I speak truth around here.
Mm-hmm.
That's all I know how to do.
That's what you do.
Keegan Murray. Yep. I got Keegan Murray.
Wow. Right on the money.
Yep, Keegan Murray. And guess what? That means the Detroit Pistons, they taking Jaden Ivan. They taking Jay. And they gonna get that good for Rick Carlisle. Sorry, Rick. Detroit taking Jay. They're taking Jaden, man. Ooh, Jaden, what? Sorry, boy. That's gonna be a bad backcourt, homeboy. Sorry, Rick. I'll be shocked if Detroit don't take him. Yeah, man. Keegan Murray, man. He's got my point. He's got a little Al Horford in him. You know, people don't remember Al Horford was the number 3 pick coming out of his draft. He's a little bit more athletic. He's got a little ebb and mold in him, so he can move. He's not just a stiff. Average 23 points a game, so he can score on the block, he can shoot. Good prospect. But hey, I know they wish they had Jaden Ivey, but it didn't work out, man. Because Jaden Ivey, and on my board, he was the 3rd best player in the draft. Because I had Jabari. I mean, I had Pablo, Jabari, Jaden, and then Chet, and then Keegan.
Okay, hold on. Something's about to pop on the screen real quick, but I'm about to take it off. Oh, it didn't pop up. There it did. Okay, there we go. All right, so we're gonna have the call. We're gonna have the call up on the screen, or we'll have the audio of the call on the screen here. Next time, what's the name goes to the podium here?
Oh, Perk got him as a Pascal Siakam. Pascal
Siakam, you mean?
Yeah, Pascal Siakam. It's been a long day, Walt.
I'm gonna need you to get his name right. Yeah, because you've been doing all that campaigning for Kyrie Irving over there in Oak Cliff.
Oh, me?
You should be. You need to be ashamed of yourself.
Sir, I wasn't campaigning for Kyrie Irving. in Oak Cliff.
Yeah,
I was
yeah, oh
campaigning
yeah,
for 5 years
yeah,
in downtown Dallas.
yeah. You want distinction in my Maverick. You want distinction in
Oh,
my Mavericks locker room.
hold on. Whoa. Look, we finna get this straight, Walter. You and all the people been treating me very unfairly today on my Twitter, just going at me. I don't appreciate it. We're not I'm not trying to put a cancer in the locker room.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah,
not
you
I'm
are.
not I'm not trying to put because it's already been there. In the name of Rick Carlisle. See, I put out my piece. I put out my piece about Rick Carlisle and the cancers he brought to the organization. So we now have the 2 sexual harassment cases that went on in the past decade. So we're not going about Bob Vorganerus, Bobby V. And
Bobby V.
that 2019 draft where basically Donnie Nelson, his scouts walked out and just had
Said they
enough.
had enough. Said
Had
they had
enough,
enough.
and then we took Josh Green, where he had Tyrese Maxey, Precious Achiuwa, Killian Dane, Desmond Bain sitting there, and we took Josh Green, a guy who was basically a mid-second rounder. So I don't want to hear about culture or messing up your locker room. I'm sure Dirk's
Yeah.
a big boy. He can handle it. I mean, he had to deal with Rick Carlisle and Bobby V and a disgruntled Kristaps Porzingis, and a disgruntled Donnie Nelson. He's a big boy. I think he can handle it.
So who's up next? Detroit.
Yep.
Give me Jay Ivey.
Yep. Sorry, Rick.
Give me Jay Ivey.
You deserve it.
Oh, don't worry. Rick might be getting what's the name? Rick might be getting Russell Westbrook.
Go ahead, Rick. You deserve him too. I mean, how long before we see a Latrell Sprewell coach choking?
No, that's not gonna happen.
Oh, okay.
That's not gonna happen.
Really, Walter.
So Jay Ivey was from Purdue, right?
Yeah. His mom.
Yeah.
His mom. I think she coached. She coaches the Notre Dame women, Fine Irish. I think she went to Purdue herself. So yeah, he's an Indiana kid, but he ain't getting that far. He's going to Michigan. He's going to the great state of Michigan. I mean, him and Cade Cunningham in that backcourt
gonna be a great duo.
With Sadiq Bey, could have been a Maverick. Isaiah Stewart, man, that's gonna be serious, man. That could
have been a Maverick.
They're gonna be pushing for a playing game. They can put the play in next week. Go ahead, George. Go ahead, Detroit. Make that pick happen.
Was that Malika?
Yeah.
Boy, there's a pretty woman there.
Oh man, I already had thoughts on that, man. She's gorgeous woman. Very, very, very good, talented. She needs to be on everything on ESPN. They got Steve A. ugly roach looking behind on everything.
Come on, man.
Come on, he looks like a roach. George Jefferson. There you go. Yeah, hey Rick. Sorry. I'm so sorry, Rick. I am so sorry.
No, you're not.
I'm not. I really am not.
In the 2022 NBA draft, the Detroit Pistons select Jaden Ivey from Purdue University.
Oh, they gave him the Eminem. So what do you want, Rick? Do you want Dyson down? You don't need him. You want Shaden Sharp? He's a point guard. I mean, you already drafted one. What do you want? Benedict Matheran, the kid out of Arizona.
When you posted that article earlier, I was getting ready to say, "Oh man, already, huh?" That's what I thought. I thought that was a new article. And say, "Damn, already, huh, Rick?" That didn't take you long.
Yeah, what do you want, Rick? What do you want? The top 5 players are already off the board, Rick. It was the top to me. It was the top 5 draft. I'm sorry you picking that 6. Couldn't have to a better guy, but your boy Coach Mose, he got Pablo. After you cut his his legs off, keeping him out the Maverick job. But blessings always happen to people, whether people are hating on him or not. Congratulations, Mose. You deserve it. In my mind, you got the best player in the draft. In my mind, you got the next Chris Webber.
Better than Jabari?
Huh? Yeah, I got him better than Jabari. I'm all in on Pablo, man. I mean, size, speed. I mean, when I look at him, dude, I'm looking at Chris Webber. I mean, I'm looking. I mean, I study him because, well, you know, it's Duke. They on TV all the time, but I really study him, man. And I'm looking at him, and this dude plays like Chris Webber. He's a point forward that's powerful, can rebound. He can run an offense in the half court. He's an elite passer. I mean, this dude is just amazing.
Somewhere at Tobias 10 is enjoying your analysis of
Thanks, Tobias.
because he's a big time Duke guy.
Yeah, man. Listen, as far as Jalen Ivey, John Morant, he's got that athleticism. He's got springs in his legs. But I'm gonna compare him to somebody else, a comp, who's got springs in their legs, but a bigger version. That's Donovan Mitchell. I think he can be. I think Donovan Mitchell. Listen, Donovan Mitchell is uber athletic. I mean, uber athletic. Can jump out the gym. I think he's the same height, same weight, as Donovan. He can be. I mean, he's not a point guard, so I can't compare him all the way to John Morant because John Morant's a point guard. He's a lead guard, 2 guard. So I'm gonna compare him to man. He's crying, man. Congratulations, dude. You deserve it. I'm comparing him to Donovan Mitchell. Maybe a cheap man's Dwayne Wade.
I thought it was what Donovan Mitchell was.
Yeah, yeah, exactly. He's in there. He's got that same type of body type, same type of frame.
That's new. That's interesting that you went with that one.
So, Indiana.
So your favorite coach is on the clock. What is he gonna do?
What are you gonna do? Because it was a 5-player draft, in my opinion. It was the top 5 guys, and then you can. To me, you can throw
that guy. That guy the Spurs want to take is pretty good too.
Who to work?
Who the Spurs want to take? The
Memphis City.
I think so.
Jalen Duran.
Yeah.
You got Ben. You got AJ Griffin.
Yeah,
I like AJ Griffin. I like AJ Griffin.
Jalen Durham.
I like AJ Griffin. If they're smart, they take AJ Griffin, in my opinion. He's a Jimmy Butler starter kid.
I mean, they got almost every. Okay, here we go.
Let's see.
A couple days ago process. So there are a number of different ways that you could go with this number 6 pick.
Well, guess what? The pick is in, so we get to find out which of those best available will no longer
see if
be
Christian's
available.
right.
Let's send it back over to the commissioner to
They
see
can't.
who.
Hey, Christian is right.
With the 6th pick in the 2022 NBA Draft, the Indiana Pacers select Benedict Matheran from Montreal, the NBA Academy of Latin America, and the University of Arizona.
Another player on their way to die.
Guess what, Walt? Guess what, Walt? I'm gonna give you his comp because it's kind of crazy. His comp because Rick Carlisle just traded the guy who he's comped to Cleveland, Karis LeVert. So he traded Karis LeVert to draft Karis LeVert. Hey, Rick, congratulations, buddy. That's my comp for him, Karis LeVert. He's an explosive scorer, explosive athlete, versatile scorer. He can score.
Can I answer Christian real quick?
Yeah, go ahead.
Christian, I made a joke 5 minutes ago coming in here with one of the Mavs people, and I was joking. I said, "So what time is that Mavs trade going out?" And he said, "Well," and this is the truth. I'm in the Mavs building right now. If you don't believe me, look, I'm in the Mavs building right now. You see,
Yes,
I'm
sir.
not lying. He said, "Well, we don't know yet. We don't know yet, but it might be happening soon."
I think they'll wait. I think they're waiting to see who falls.
Yeah.
I think they're waiting to see who falls. Listen, I already pointed out my dream. My dream targets. If they're Jalen Williams out of Santa Clara, maybe what's the name? Ismac Maligado, the kid out of Paris, the center. Well, I don't think Wyndham Coop more be there. But if he is there,
please God, get the PAL deal done. I gotta tell you, hey KW, don't get your hopes up. Don't make me bring Chris Arnold over here to talk to you about the White Pal.
Oh man, don't let him go on that hill. He already went on that hill long enough with the White Pal. How do you find a guy who's a expiring contract yet he's untradeable? You got a expiring contract still somebody now. He ordered a trade in Russell Westbrook and John Wall. And they sit on $40-something million contract. And they easy to trade. But either way, man, Trevor Kills is the guy also. If he's there, expect the Mavs to make a big push to try to buy into the second round.
What's up? I don't know who that is, but what's up? I'm about to find out who you are. I forgot I need to put my Facebook up. It says Facebook user. Man, I'm just sitting out here doing some draft coverage. I'm live from the Dallas Mavericks practice facility right now. I'm in the BioSteel building. What we call it, the BioSteel building.
Yeah, Walt's coming down on me because I was all but approving the Kyrie. Give Kyrie to Dallas.
Don't listen, guys. Don't buy into this Kendrick guy. Okay, he is trying to get you Kyrie Irving.
Yeah. We, you know what? I may not want to do that because I don't want to ruin the culture here. That great culture that's been there for the last 11 years. I mean, everybody skipped by the 2 sexual harassment cases. The Rick Carlisle the Rick Carlisle mess in his later years that he sneaked out of here like a silent but deadly fart. Not even held accountable. I
really don't like your tone of voice when you talk about what's going on here.
Bobby V, who may be our governor and leader, Mark Cuban may have met at a Las Vegas City bar. Who cares? Forget about that. But Kyrie is going to mess up our culture. I understand. Even though he's 25, 6 and 5.
We got KW say he's watching from England. It's 1:42 a.m.
What's up, KW? Hey, good day, mate. Is that how you say it? Or was I wrong?
Yep. No, that's how you say it exactly. Okay, so actually, I have already been told who the Blazers are taking.
Well, trade that was my pick to actually do a trade. They trade for OG with Toronto. That's what I thought they was going to do.
No, the pick is in. They have the pick already.
Well, they could draft it and still trade it. So it's not. They may be drafting for Toronto. Who knows? And
Ucla in Atlanta.
Yeah, man. I mean, how bad Sacramento? They could have had Luka Doncic. But no, man. We we wanted we wanted Marvin Bagley. He's not even on the team. Phoenix. What you want, DeAndre? And you don't want to pay him. He's off the team, man.
Yep, it's who I thought it was.
Well, that's interesting. They drafted another guard.
Yeah, well, they got to replace CJ McCollum.
Yeah, but don't they already got that kid that it was in they're gonna let him go. The kid Anthony Simon.
The clock. Let's see who our friend.
I mean, they're gonna be guard heavy, man.
Of Kentucky.
Unless well, no, making that deal with Grant, they got to keep on Damon. So
Canadians go
that's a weird pick to me.
Fascinating.
They're really guard heavy.
Allow me to
Or maybe they're getting ready to move on from Damian Lillard. Maybe you never know.
Maybe. I mean, they already said that they're committed to Anthony Simons, but then they said they committed to Damian Lillard. But then they draft Shaedon Sharpe, who's also the same type of player. I mean, I thought that was a good spot for AJ Griffin to go. But hey.
Listen, let me tell you something. To any Brooklyn Nets fan watching right now, let me tell you something. Brooklyn, you don't need to play around with these guys. If they don't want to commit to you, get rid of both of them.
Yes, please. Get rid of both of them. Get rid of Boo, because you know what, Walter? And my guy Nico said, we got to see the table. I don't know if the Dallas used to have a seated table, but from now on we're gonna have a seated table. Yeah, man.
But this Shaedon Sharpe kid didn't really even play last season.
Nah. No, but he's an athlete.
Hey, look out! What's up, Sean?
He can get above the rim high. He's an uber athlete.
I think he might be one of the best athletes in this draft, though.
Yeah, he is. He's the top 3 athlete in this draft.
Him and that kid from Memphis.
But it's gonna be a log jam there if they still got Anthony Simon, because then he got Dame Lillard, so in that backcourt, so you're gonna be guys fight for minutes.
Dyson Daniels could be up next here. Here we go.
Oh yeah, the G League guy, yeah. I got good score, man. It's my comp for him is a cheap man's version of Bradley Beal. Good score. Pelicans, man, the rich gets richer, man. Zion looks like he's in shape. They got a top 8 pick, man. Hey, life is good for your Pelicans right now. Unless Zion goes back to eating. But
does Dallas do something in this draft? There's rumors of a trade happening tonight.
Look out! Look out, guys!
There's rumors.
Look out! Hey, guys! Nico said we gonna have a seat. We have a seat at the table. I don't know if they used to have a seat at the table. But we have a seat at the table.
I'm glad you said that, because I actually have that Nico interview. I need to play that. I need to download that and play that. Dave Maurer.
You think about New Orleans, man. CJ McCollum. Good grief, man. Ton of talent.
Oh boy, New Orleans is scary when they get Zion back.
Listen, Memphis, New Orleans, the division don't get no better, man. These teams are gonna be fighting within your division if you're a Mavs fan. So you have to build your team. They always say build your team to first win your division. You know, so these are the guys you're gonna be looking at most for the next decade. These guys. So you know, equip yourself for those guys for teams like this, man. Young, athletic. So you know the Mavs know what they got to do. Hey, you've been warned. So you know what you need to get in this draft. You get back in it. You know what you need to do in free agency to equip yourself to handle these teams. You know, Houston, uber athletic now. You know, San Antonio. You know, you can see what they're doing.
Okay, let's get over here to the pick.
Defender.
Absolutely, and they have a couple of excellent defenders on that team. Mr. Steal Your Ball
Dyson
is on
Daniels.
that
Too many.
team. Hey, you can't have too many good defenders. The pick is in. Let's send it to Commissioner Adam Silver once again.
Here we go.
Yep, Dyson Daniels.
With the 8th pick in the 2022 NBA Draft, the New Orleans Pelicans select Dyson Daniels from Bendigo, Australia, the NBA Global Academy in Australia.
Good
There you
pick.
have it, Dyson Daniels.
Good pick. Good pick. I got him as a Bradley Beal starter kit. Dude can
Wait a
score.
minute, I thought you had somebody else as the Bradley Beal starter kit. Or
was
were you
him.
talking about him when you said the okay.
I said Shaden Sharp. I didn't say a confident Shaden Sharp. I had him as a more athletic Derek White. Mm-hmm. Bradley Beal came in the league. He came as an elite defender. So, you know, he's got he can score. So he can handle another playmaker for the Pelicans that they can add to the He's ready to play now. He's ready to play. He's not have a hard time hunting minutes. He's built in, ready to play, to be on that rotation. So, hey, good pick by the Pels, man. Mavs, gonna be rough, man. It's gonna be rough. It's gonna be rough. You see why I'm trying to advocate for Kyrie Irving, Kevin Durant.
Yeah, no, you need to stop doing that. You need to stop that.
You know, you
need to stop doing that.
You can't walk in the next season with Dwight Powell and thinking, hey, you know what? We'll just run it back.
Yeah, you need to stop doing that.
Oh no, man! I'm gonna keep doing it.
Yeah,
now I would stop doing. I stopped doing it with the last regime there, you know, because there'll be no chance because nobody would want to play for Rick Carlisle. Nobody will suffer, but nobody knows Donnie. If they're from the hood. But we got a chance now. We got a chance. We got to see the tape.
Well, you love that Nico quote, don't you?
Yeah, man. See the tape. We have a see the tape.
See what you started. See what you started. Look on the screen. See what you started. This is what you just started.
Yeah, man. Hey, nothing but love, KW. Nothing but love. I appreciate. I'm here for us. We getting a seat at the table, and that's all we want. KW. Listen. Before this year, guys, we wasn't even allowed in the room. Hell, we wasn't even allowed in the club. We wasn't even allowed on the street that gets to the club to get to the room to get to the table. The police had us warned off, saying, "No, you got to go that way." Now we actually at the table. Congratulations, man.
Why? Can you explain? Why do you have on your Facebook page talking about a seat at the table, and you've got Kyrie walking down court with an eye wink? Why are you posting this as a gift on your? This is what I'm talking about, guys. Right here. This is what's going on.
You see, Kevin was grinning. Kevin Durant was grinning. I had him grinning like. And you see Luka, he had the thumbs up as Kyrie was winking. He said, "Hey, man, I had this vision. I had this vision. Just listen to me, Walt. I keep having this vision of Jalen Brunson getting his 5-year, $150 million contract, and then getting signed and traded for Kyrie Irving in some sort of manner where Kevin says, you know what? I can deal with Jalen. And you know what? Hey.
Thank you. Finally, somebody with some integrity around here. I don't want Kyrie at my table. Might not show up for Thanksgiving. It's a really good point.
Yeah.
Or
I know, Sean.
Reason why.
I know, Sean. You don't want Kyrie at your table, but I hope you don't want Rick Carlisle at your table too. Running off your guests at your table. But anyway, I had this dream. I had this dream that they had a sign and trade, and that Kyrie says, you know what? I like Jason Kidd. I grew up watching him. I know Nico. Hey, let's do it. Let's do it.
The Spurs have already sent their pick in.
Oh, we know what that is. We know what that is. I got Jalen Durham. Jalen Duran, the center out of Memphis. That's what I got. Jalen Duran. I got the center out of Memphis.
No, I think you're going to be incorrect on this one.
Well, what we heard from Woj that they're trying to trade DeAndre Murray, so they may be after the guard.
Well, given the pick that they just made, that's about to be announced here, I think DeJounte Murray might be on his way out the door.
Who they picked? Johnny Davis.
Really weird, and that's a really weird move by them.
I mean, the dude was an all-star.
Yeah, I told you that's not a Greg Popovich type of player, though. You know who's a Greg Popovich type of player? DeAndre Ayton.
Yeah, but I don't think he wants to go. I don't think. I think he's gonna end up in Detroit. But that's it. Phoenix come to their senses and actually re-sign them because, dude, who else you gonna get any better? You don't have a pick in the first round. I mean, dude, just run it back. But they got a cheap owner, don't want to pay money to folks. So who knows? I'm shocked. I mean, Jalen Duran. I mean, if that's the case, if that's the case, then Charlotte is ecstatic because the next center I got going is to them. Because as much as I like Mark Williams, Jalen Duran is 2 times the better player. So and Mark Williams is my guy.
What's taking Adam Silver so long to get out here?
Is there a trade
right now? Are they trying to trade right now? I'm told that the pick is in.
Who you think it is? I mean, who do you if it's not Jalen, could it be AJ Griffin? Kid out of Duke?
Okay.
Jimmy Butler started kid?
Okay, here comes Adam Silver.
AJ Griffin, Jalen Duran, Johnny Davis. There's so many, but
here we go.
Wow.
Pick is in. NBA
oh my God.
Adam is here to tell us who
here we go.
Oh my God. Wow.
With the 9th pick in the 2022 NBA Draft, the San Antonio Spurs select Jeremy Sohan from Milton Keynes, England, and Baylor University.
Oh, they reached.
Yeah, that's the kid who lost. That's the kid who lost. That's the kid who cost me my bracket. I'm not happy about that.
I'm sorry. I'm glad about that because they reached. I know people can. I know people not comparing him to Ben. I know my comp for him is a Ben Simmons Swisher knife. But that's because I really didn't have a comp for him. I just said, well, he's he can do a whole bunch of everything, but he's not a master at everything.
He was, you know who he was to me in the tournament? Marcus Smart. Falling all over the place and getting all types of.
Hey, congratulations, San Antonio. Thanks for reaching. They reached. I mean, they reached. I had him at either at the end of the lottery or at the basically at the 13th or 14th pick. You know, I think they reached.
The Spurs are doing a bit right now.
So I guess the Delonte Murray trade is off, right? Because I thought one of the way they don't get the center unless he got medicals or something. He's got because wow. Okay, does Washington take Jalen or does they take AJ?
Washington just took they just took somebody already.
I mean, wow.
Watch those Knicks. Might be a trade going on or something.
Well, I've heard that.
Yeah.
Well,
I've reached out to the Carolina team over there in San Antonio. I said, "Really, Jeremy Sochan? What are you guys doing over there? What type of basketball are you doing?"
Hey, that's great basketball for us. Hey, if you want, I know they got a lot of picks, but if you want to just reach on the first one, go right ahead because that's a reach. That is a reach, my friend. Wow.
Boy, is it?
Jeremy Sohan.
Is it?
I saw him. I saw him in that North Carolina game, and he basically was a goon. That's basically what he was. He can do a lot of everything, but he's not good at anything. I mean, wow. For him to be nice. Wow. Well, you got AJ Griffin sitting there. You got Jalen Duran sitting there. You got Johnny Davis sitting there. I mean, you got Osman Ding sitting there. I mean, wow. Okay. Hey, eye of the beholder, Walter. Eye of the beholder.
Yeah, that's a really weird move they went with. I'm sorry. Yeah. I don't think that was a good pick by the Spurs.
Yeah. Pop, it's time. It's time, Pop.
They're trying to make the profile squeak.
Yeah, no, I think Pop's trying to make his own self. I think he's trying to make his own self. Hey, quit. Pop, it's time. Pop quit. Wow. Okay. So we have up next is the Washington Wizards. You know, shout out to them.
Yeah, their pick is in already too.
Yeah. Shout out to Kristaps Porzingis. Having a new guy. A new guy to have on the team that he probably irritate.
Who did you say that they were picking? Who was your pick for them?
I had them Johnny Davis out of Wisconsin. No, Jalen.
I think you're Jalen. Yeah, you might be right.
A Jalen Suggs. He's basically a Jalen Suggs with more offense, a little bit more offense.
Well, I remember last year after the draft, I talked to Jalen Suggs, and Jalen Suggs told me, I was like, "Is there anything you feel like you need to work on your game after hitting the biggest shot practically in college basketball?" And he was like, "I don't feel there's any holes in my game."
Yeah, then he went to the league and found out he got about 4 or 5 of them. But yeah, okay, buddy, that was holes in your game. The only person who didn't see him was you. Oh, that's stop it. That's just like Chet. Them Gonzaga guys, boy, they really hire themselves. Chet go and say, "I think I'm the best player in the league right now. If I get in it, okay, Chet. Okay, Chet. When you come see these big time centers in the league, yeah, we'll see if that tune change. When you come see Joker,
Tim Duncan somewhere shaking his head looking at these Spurs draft Jeremy Sochan. saying saying I won all them championships just for y'all to go out here and draft Jeremy Sochan.
Wow, that's a
A dude
reach,
with
bro.
blonde hair. A dude with blonde hair.
That's a
Y'all
reach.
drafted Cisco.
Yeah, man. Y'all drafted basically a rotational player.
Y'all drafted Cisco.
What? In real, we got Washington's pick coming up. Wow.
I told you you were gonna be right. All right, here we go.
The answer is yes. All right, the pick is in. Let's get it to Commissioner Adam Silver. You said Nerf.
With the 10th pick in the 2022 NBA Draft, the Washington Wizards select Johnny Davis from the University of Wisconsin.
Johnny Davis.
Not a bad pick, Kendrick. Not a bad pick at all.
Yeah. They need depth at that wing position, wing and guard position. You know, so, and right now it's best, in my mind, best available player, except if you're the Spurs. But but it's best available player right now. And 6'5", 196.
You have Johnny Davis sitting right there, and you take Jeremy Sochan.
Yeah. We don't need no more. We don't need no more wings. We'll take this dude that basically was a goon for Baylor. Maybe he can. Maybe I listen. To each his own, but that was the reach of the draft so far. I don't know what good for them.
He wasn't even a goon for the he cost him the game. I missed my bracket up on that pick because of him. Out there diving out on the floor, getting people hurt.
Guess who's on the block guess who's on, and if they smart, AJ Griffin is sitting right there. You should, Knicks fans. I know we got some Knicks fans out there. They can't mess this up. If they mess this up, then just boycott the whole state of New York. AJ Griffin should be the pick. AJ Griffin should be the pick. He should be the pick.
It's not. It's not.
Good Lord, man. How you mess this up? Come on, man. I mean, I'm serving it. I'm serving it up to you like Steph Curry, man. We'll play. I'm serving it up to you. It's simple.
Boy, they love those. I thought it was a Phil Jackson deal, but boy, they love them players from France. And you drop your own conclusion from that.
Oh my goodness. Well. Wow. Hey, you gonna see some booze tonight. You had AJ Griffin on you had AJ Griffin up there, man. You had AJ Griffin.
Yep.
Man, these AJ Griffin. I compared this dude. Listen, Jimmy Butler starter kit will D you down, clutches all. Listen, he won them games in that tournament. I'm up on Bancho on Pablo, but he won them a couple games in that tournament. Just himself. I mean,
yeah, he did.
Good grief, man.
Oh,
you got AJ.
Look who he is. Look who it is from the WNBA game in Shams. Over there with the Wings tonight.
Oh, what's up, Shams?
Her and Ed Tovash are over there at the Dallas Wings game tonight, doing some work.
Is they winning? Is it winning?
No, don't ask that question. Yeah, don't ask that question. You're in this minute.
Yeah, I'm just Hey, support the Wings, man. The Dallas Wings, man. They're struggling a little bit right now, but hey, they got young players. They'll turn around. I can't believe this, man. If you saying what I think you saying, then forget. Then we can go, man. Come on.
I'm not lying. I'm telling you the truth.
Wow. AJ Griffin is pitbull. I'm late on you, but I'm about to hear some booze because AJ Griffin.
Yeah, you about to hear some booze.
You got. I mean,
don't. Wait a minute. We have a trade. We have a trade. So it appears that the Knicks are trading their pick to OKC.
So they're trading
So
11 to
the first
12.
the pick the pick they have, they're trading with the Spurs. Okay, here comes
Okay.
Adam Silver.
That we say he can't do, he comes out the next season and he proves us wrong this season.
Hang on to your butts. The pick is in. Who are the New York Knicks going to take? Let's find out from NBA Commissioner Adam Silver.
So the Thunder are going to send multiple first-round picks for this pick.
With the 11th pick in the 2022
Wow.
NBA draft, the New York Knicks select Ousmane Dieng from Bordeaux, France.
Yep, there go the Booze. There they go.
Ousmane Dieng is headed to the Knicks. A mixture of cheers.
And they get multiple picks.
Young man. That is just how
Yes, they did.
Here in
They did for this pick. Let me break it down here real quick. Okay.
But don't worry, buddy. You're not going to have to worry about baseball that for long.
The Thunder will send multiple picks to New York. The Knicks are trading the 11th pick to OKC, who will select Ousmane Dieng. The Thunder will send multiple first-round picks to New York. Multiple.
Oh, wow. Okay, hold on, Walt.
Okay, we got we got Woj on the screen.
Paul George, but
Oh my God!
It's headed to Oklahoma City. The Knicks have
traded
Ousmane Dieng, the French forward who played for the New Zealand Breakers last season.
Hold on, real quick. Hold on.
The Knicks don't have a first-round pick.
Hold on, real quick.
Will get back multiple first-round picks moving forward, and Oklahoma City is back on the clock at number 12.
Okay, so
and Malika,
isn't Davis still on the board
now? Now you pair with Dieng.
Yeah.
Isn't
I mean,
okay,
who?
I think that's Nick. I think Davis.
No, Davis.
I thought Davis was still on the board. I feel like
no, Johnny already going to Washington. They're back at 12. So who could they pick? Could they take? They already got the center, so I'm saying that maybe they take AJ Griffin. Maybe.
Okay, that makes sense.
I mean, they wouldn't take Jalen Duran. They wouldn't take. I mean, could they take Ucla Iguodala out of Kansas? The guy who paired to Jay Crowder.
If Kyrie is gonna make it to practice, if we trade him, then maybe we keep play here. LL, make it work for y'all. No, we're not. I'm not making anything work. I don't want this guy on my team.
Yeah, man. We doing it for the culture.
No, we're not doing it for anything for the culture.
For culture.
There's no culture here.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, man. They got Chet on the screen.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. I remember.
Let's go to him. Let's go to him real quick. Let's take this real quick. Let's see what you got to say.
His famous pep talk, the Big Perk. What do you got for the big fella?
You know what? I'm just going to tell you to be ready. I know that you are. And when I say be ready, when I think about the Oklahoma City Thunder, it's a first-class organization from top to bottom. Player performance, when you talk about guys like Donnie Strack, who's in the athletic department, Sam Presti has put together not only a hell of a facility, but a hell of a staff. And you're going to love it. Just pay attention. Just listen to what they say. They're going to guide you in the right direction. I want to tell you this.
What do you make of that advice?
I played at 290 my entire career. When I got to Oklahoma, I was 255. So if I could, get in there and put in the work, I know they're going to get you right.
Yeah, I don't think I'll ever reach 290.
No, you ain't got. I don't want you to. I don't want you to. I promise you I don't. Don't do it.
Jay.
Chet, did you know what was going to happen when you were sitting there when the commissioner came out and called out Paolo Banchero first? Did you have any idea what was going to happen?
No.
What was the feeling like when you heard that and then heard your name second?
Obviously, Paulo, a hell of a player.
Mm-hmm.
I'm proud of him and I'm happy for him. But when I heard my name, it was nothing but excitement, and I'm ready to get to work.
Young fella, I want to ask you this: where do you get the confidence and the swag from? I love it, but like, when did you, when they finally hit that you was that guy? Because I love the way you carry yourself. Yeah, I love everything about it.
I'm just, being me out here. Yeah.
That's the answer.
You think you might get your dad a new camcorder because he's not gonna have to film your games anymore. They're all gonna be on TV.
Yeah, I don't know if he's gonna need to anymore, but at this point, it's like a ritual. You can't break it. So yeah, if he needs a new camcorder, I definitely think I'll be able to get that for him.
Is there a teammate that you are most looking forward to meeting in Oklahoma City?
I'm looking forward to meeting all of them, getting to work with all of them. Those are my new brothers. But I've been speaking to Josh a little bit throughout this process, so I'm definitely looking forward to finally meeting him.
What advice has he given you?
Hasn't been so much advice yet as much as it has been just talking about the Thunder, what they are, and what he sees in me, and how we could play together.
Well, we're not exactly your dad in terms of recording you throughout this process, but we do have a little bit of behind the scenes. So just take a look over here. What do we think? What are we recording here? Is this? Oh, it's the hat.
Yep. I gotta get the hat on there. I got the whole fit together.
All right, so that's Chet Holmgren. Hola. Sports fan forever.
Yeah, Chet Holmgren. Remember, Chet Holmgren said he's the best player in the NBA as soon as he get drafted. So I suggest NBA, if you're listening, you're probably not.
Oh no.
Opening week, the Oklahoma City's Thunder's first game should be against the Milwaukee Bucks. Well, he can actually play against the best player in the league, and Giannis Antetokounmpo. Since he said he's already the best, let's see who we thought was the best and feed him to him. Or feed him LeBron James. Go ahead. We got OKC on the clock. Adam Silver about to get the pick up again.
Oh yeah, you're gonna like this one.
Hey, well, guess what? Another pick is in. Chet Holmgren gets to find out who may be his teammate. Let's head to NBA Commissioner Adam.
Santa Clara ball. He was climbing. Hey, listen, he was climbing. I had Jalen going
the 12th pick in the 2022
to Chicago
NBA draft. The Oklahoma City Thunder select
at 18.
Jalen Williams from Santa Clara University.
Yep.
Hey, I had him going 18 to Chicago. His draft workouts were amazing. They've been saying he was climbing. Who's the scorer? 3-level goal.
And that is all culminating in this moment as he is headed to the Oklahoma City Thunder. He's the first prospect drafted from Santa Clara since
pick and roll game smooth, got style.
15th overall in the 1996 draft.
Big time, man. Good pick. Good pick.
12 games he played with 20-plus points last season, tied for the second most in the WCC. Hey, that's my alma mater. What did we see in those games, Jay Billis?
Well, he's a guy that made a huge jump.
I don't know if you remember, my comp for him is John Salmon. I don't know if you remember John Salmon.
Oh my God, that's not a good comp.
Throughout his basketball
John Salmon at some point was good, man.
7'2" wingspan, incredible length. He's very skilled, really good in catch and shoot situations. Shot 40%.
John Salmon's got a little Jake Milton in him.
Excellent middle game, and he's really good in ball screens. Very
John
good
Salmons, my God.
Good setting.
John Salmon's Jake Milton.
He can twist it, he can snake it, and an excellent cutter without the ball. But just a really confident player that plays.
What I'm trying to figure out is what these picks, because the Knicks don't have a first round. They don't have a first round pick anymore. So what are these picks?
8
Oh
ball,
my
not
God.
quite dice, but 2022, they have 3 first-round picks in this draft.
Wow.
Not to mention, through 2027, they have 18 first-round picks.
Wow.
That's the most in the NBA. And our Adrian Wojnarowski has referred to this as sort of the great experiment for Sam Presti. Woj, why is
We
that?
now have Carolina T turning. She
Malika,
says they got him for
the
defense.
investment that Oklahoma
Jeremy
City has
Sochan.
made now in the NBA draft of gathering up
Hey,
assets
Pop, he love his
and now
defense.
turning them into young players for just 2 years into
Yeah,
this
man,
rebuild.
come on. That was
And
the
look
reach.
now at the talent they
What I'm-
gathered. Josh
What I'm
Giddey, their
asking is,
first-round pick last
this
year,
is
who had
what
an
I'm thinking,
outstanding
Juan.
rookie season. And then
That
getting Chet
second round
Holmgren
pick
at number 2 in this
OKC has,
draft,
is that
in
now,
addition to
does they not trade
Ousmane
that pick?
Deng.
And could the Mavs get on that? Because they got 2 first-round picks. They got 3 first-round picks now. They're not going to have. They're not going
to have other first-round picks in other drafts.
Yeah, they're not going to keep all these picks. So can the Mavs get on that first?
Yeah, yes, they will. When they want what they're going to do is. What they're going to do is they're going to find a player that they really want, and they're going to say, "Hey, guess what? We got all these first-round picks for you. Bring them here."
Right. Okay.
That's what they're going to do. So there's going to be a player that they really want here pretty soon, and they're gonna give up all those draft picks.
My draft board is all screwed up.
You did all this, man. That's the second time you did all this preparation for this, and everything's just not going your way.
We got
Started with Pablo.
Charlotte. This is where I had Jeremy Shohan getting picked at Charlotte, but now they got. Listen, I think they take Jalen Durham. They need a center bad, dude. Take Jalen Durham. You have to spend that money. You know, Michael Jordan. They don't want to spend much money. Take, and you don't have to spend that money on Miles Turner. You just take Jalen Duran right here. He's sitting right there if he's Charlotte.
Yeah, they need to spend him on what's the name. Who'd you say the Charlotte should take?
Jalen Duran. I had them taking the Duke center Mark Williams.
You might be right here.
If they were going to take Mark, if they're going to take Mark Williams, I mean, then you listen. I know Cleveland's the next pick out for in, but you can always have a trade. You take the best available player. I mean, AJ Griffin is dropping. You know, I don't know why, but I think Jalen Duran is the guy here. He's the best center in the draft, and Charlotte needs a center. Or they can take AJ Griffin right now, and then take. And I don't think Cleveland next up. I don't think they're going to take a center, and then take Jalen Duran.
If you are Cleveland, do you take a center?
No, you already bigged up in it. Exactly. I mean,
you did. He did get hurt.
Well, you invested money into him. He's got a big contract.
Just saying. I'm just checking.
You're gonna put more. You're gonna put more draft capital. I mean, you do need.
Oh yeah, that's right.
I mean,
that's right. They did. They
just draft Evan Mobley. I mean,
man, that was a really good pickup by them too. Evan Mobley was a really good pickup.
I mean, listen, if listen, this is what I'd do if I was Charlotte. You got that big contract with Gordon Hayward. You don't want him. You may have to pay Miles Bridges. Draft AJ Griffin, and then in the 15th pick, go draft Jalen Duran. Draft your wing just for protection.
Oh my God, we have another trade. We got 2 trades. Okay, so I'm gonna explain this to you. Hold on. We got 2 trades going on right now.
The pick is in, so let's head to NBA.
That pick is not about to stand.
To see who is headed to Charlotte.
Did they trade that to Indiana?
Nope. They traded
With
to the
the 13th
Pistons.
pick in the 2022 NBA draft, the Charlotte Hornets select Jalen Durham from the University of Memphis.
Okay, hold on. First they traded him to the Knicks, and then he got traded to the Pistons.
Jalen Duran headed to the Hornets.
Right. First they said he was traded to the Knicks.
Jay, he may be the most physically gifted big man in this
I'm trying to get the insight on what's going on.
We talked about him being a man-child. I mean, he is physically imposing. A guy who's 6'11" with a 7'5" wingspan.
Okay, the Hornets traded Jalen Duran to the Knicks.
Very good rim protector.
And then it says the Pistons acquired Jalen Duran and number 13 in the trade.
In rebounds, he had 3 offensive rebounds per game. He can go get the ball and get you extra possessions. He catches everything with those.
So Jalen Duran is basically Jalen Duran has been traded to the Pistons. He's not a Charlotte Hornet.
Okay, what does Charlotte get?
Do not know yet.
Okay, if you're Cleveland, just take AJ Griffin. I mean, it's simple. They 3-and-D wing. AJ Griffin, on why he's falling. I mean, you can take Malachi Branham, but you know, the guy to me is AJ Griffin.
They probably took some more picks. Okay. I was thrown for a loop, but okay, I'm back. I'm back now. Okay. I want to know what they got for that trade.
Yeah, I'm
what they get for that. What did they get for that?
Cut on my light. Thank you.
Well, the person who you thought they were drafting, they ain't drafted.
Who, Cleveland?
Yeah.
Okay, well, screw my board. I'm all over the place.
I'm wondering why AJ Griffin's falling so low.
Why is he falling? That's what I'm trying to figure out. Why is he falling?
Yeah.
You know what? I got a funny feeling he's gonna fall right. He's gonna fall right to the Houston Rockets. And then they're gonna be
you were about to say the Dallas Mavericks. Watch yourself out. We don't have that pick. Remember they traded your pick away a couple nights ago.
You see, you could have. Yeah. Listen. I like Christian Wood, but man, you give me a young man, Jimmy Butler. I like that even better.
Ooh, wait a minute.
Yeah.
Whoa, wait a minute. Okay, so that pick right there is staying with them.
With Cleveland?
Yeah, they're not coming. They're not trading that pick.
Thank you. Thank you. Take your player. I mean, they don't cost that much. People want to trade the picks and trade out the picks.
Okay. So we found out the Knicks traded Kemba Walker to the Pistons. From what I'm understanding, and that's how I think they got to the. I'm wondering if that's how they got to the what's the name.
So are the Knicks clearing cap room because they're not? Are they clearing cap room for someone?
I don't know. Knicks are acquiring Jalen Duran and moved him with Kemba Walker to the Detroit Pistons. Is what came across.
The Knicks are acquiring.
So he got traded to the Knicks, and then the Knicks traded him to the Pistons for Kemba Walker. I'm sorry, they traded him to the Pistons for Kemba Walker and Durham. What are the Knicks doing?
Oh, they got is Jalen Brunson in their dreams, or maybe Kyrie Irving? Because they're clearing up cap room.
Or maybe Donovan Mitchell?
because they're clearing cap space to me. It looks like to me they're clearing cap. They're clearing money. You know, I heard about Evan what would that dude they have they trying to put into that trade exception with the Evan. Hold on, the picks in.
Oh, okay. Picks in. Okay, hold on.
But something must be wrong with AJ Griffin. I mean that's where I had him slated to go. Ochai Ajiwawe.
In the 2022 NBA draft,
I mean,
the Cleveland Cavaliers select Ochai Agbaji from the University of Kansas.
I mean, that's where I had him slated to go.
Okay.
Ochai.
Okay, we got some more news here. Hold on. All right, so keep up with me here.
Yeah.
All right, so here we go. The Pistons are sending the Hornets the 2025 first-round pick via Milwaukee in the Duran trade. Detroit got that pick from Portland in Jeremiah Grant deal yesterday.
Yeah.
The Pistons are getting Jalen Duran, and the Knicks are more crucially for immediate free agency matters are shedding Kemba Walker's salary to Detroit to help fund free agent pursuit of Jalen Brunson.
Told you. Now do we know something? Do we know something? Do we know something? Did the map say no? Because you don't share salary. If the Knicks start shedding salary, do they know something?
I don't know.
Did the price go up too high for Mark?
No, his daddy. You knew it was over when his daddy started working there. You knew there was.
But you can pay. Yeah, but money talks. You can pay an extra year. You can pay more money an extra year.
His daddy wouldn't start working for the Knicks unless he knew something.
I wouldn't count that. But if he goes there, he goes there. But the fact of the matter is, you can pay him the most money you can have in the extra years. I mean, these are guaranteed contracts. So, hey, we'll see. It just got real because they're shedding salary. Look, when you said Kemba Walker, it looked to me that it's shedding salary.
Yeah, I just didn't want to say anything yet till I had it confirmed.
They're shedding salary. So, do they know something? Hey, Mark, I bet you wish you when he wanted that $54 million contract had a chance to offer him earlier on. You bet you wish you would have gave it to him.
Who are we getting for him though? Nobody on the Knicks. No, sound like he's just gonna be walking.
Like maybe walking straight to the Knicks.
Yeah, sound like he's walking out.
Hey, go ahead, Jalen. But you ain't gonna win too many games there, buddy. But you get to run your own team. Maybe that's what he wants. He wants to run his own team.
No, man, come on, man. Brunson's untrue. He doesn't have to be traded. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He doesn't have to be traded. So that's what I'm saying. He might be walking.
Well, who's got next pick up? Charlotte. Okay, this is where they take Mark. Yeah, they take Mark Williams here. They have to take the center. I can't see Charlotte they've been working on nothing but centers. So with Jalen Duran, that Mark Williams got to be the pick here.
I still can't believe AJ Griffin is still on the board.
But AJ Griffin, did he get medicals on those knees? I know he had a knee injury.
I don't know. Something's up.
I can't see why he's just free falling right now. I mean, listen, Atlanta's up. I don't think
we got discussion. Why would Brunson want to play for the New York Shits? Because his daddy works there now.
See you later, Jalen.
I think there's more than just him walking. Nico got a plan. Yeah, well, he better have one.
Well, hey, man. It is what it is. I did
Hi,
hear.
Mama Dorothy. We
I did hear.
Shams told us that the Wings are winning right now. Yeah, so we got Tovash and Shams over there right now doing some good work.
Man, you know what, Walt? I did hear.
Wait. We got tremendous. Wait. Hold on. We got something that just came through. Hold on. Hold on. Tremendous coup for GM Detroit GM Troy Weaver to land his top targets in this draft. Jaden Ivey and Jalen Durham with the cost of only a future first round pick. So basically, they got all the guys they got.
Okay.
Bertans and Powell watching on their couch with their feet up, knowing we get paid more than $10 million dollars to do that.
You ain't never lying. You ain't never lying. You got one guy getting paid what, 16? The other guy getting paid close to 12.
Mm-hmm.
And kid can't play him. Hey, that last regime, boy, the Tree of Trust, they did a tremendous job. Culture. Yeah, remember, guys, your great coach Rick Carlisle got him paid. He got Dwight Powell paid.
We got him at.
Thank you, Mike Williams. Finally, something went right on my board.
All right, here we go.
Send it to NBA Commissioner.
With the 15th pick in the 2022 NBA Draft, the Charlotte Hornets select Mark Williams from Duke University.
You want to know my comp for him was, Walt?
What's that?
Samuel Dalibert in the Philadelphia 76ers version of Samuel Dalibert.
He's gonna be an alcoholic.
Well, that was the Mavericks version. I'm talking about the Philadelphia 76ers version with Allen Iverson, the one that could actually play.
He's gonna be alcoholic, guys. It's not a good comp. Don't listen to Kendrick on this one.
Come on, man. Samuel Dalibert in the Philadelphia 76ers uniform was balling.
Showed up the games drunk, man.
Y'all be ashamed of yourself. Shot blocker, great free throw shooter, can come out on the floor and cover. You know, he won't be lost in the pick and rolls. He's a great passer, underrated passer. He's got a nice shot too. So hey, that was my Maverick dream right there.
Okay, so the Hawks are on the board now. Remember, finally it's about to happen. Now remember, they wanted to get rid of Collins here, and I think with this pick here, we might be saying bye-bye to John Collins at some point.
Well, I heard they've been trying to get rid of everybody except for Trae Young and
Trae Young. They can't be trying to get rid of Kevin Huerter. I mean, that'd be stupid.
Well, he's that too. They ran it.
Hey! If they want to give up a shooter like that, you know me. How I like my shooters. Give them to me.
What would you give for him?
And whatever it took, a shooter like that.
Whatever it took.
That's a shooter. That's a guy that when you pass it the ball, he knocks it down.
You know how I feel about it. I'm not giving up my 2025 pick. That's the double draft. That's when you're gonna have That's when you're gonna have high schoolers and first year players. In the draft, you can have up to 25 guys who could be lottery guys in that draft. No. You know, they had an article come out that said the Mavericks since 2001 was the worst drafted team in the NBA. Just saying. Hey, since they got Durham, does that mean they're out of they may be hearing something that Aiden's gonna go back to the
Wait. I missed what Will just saying. Hold on.
#1 overall pick, Jaden Ivey, perhaps the most dynamic player in this draft, and Duran from Memphis, who is a young center that could be a building block for them. This is why Arn Tellem, the president in Detroit, hired Troy Weaver from Oklahoma City. It was his history in the NBA draft, and now you're seeing it played out with the way this Pistons organization has replenished their young talent base.
Absolutely. Well, that's what this night is all about, right? It's not just.
Yeah, I think John Collins is gone.
What I was about to say, Walt, since Detroit's got Jalen Durham, does that mean they found out that maybe Phoenix may be holding on to DeAndre Ayton?
That's an interesting one.
But that's the best center in the draft.
About time.
Thank you. Somebody got some sense here. You took the best available player. Congratulations, Hawks.
Here we go.
With the 16th pick in the 2022 NBA Draft, the Atlanta Hawks select A.J. Griffin from Duke University.
A.J. Griffin.
Okay. Something had just came across my screen. Okay, so Houston's on the clock.
Go ahead.
No, Houston. I'm just saying Houston's on the clock again.
Yeah. I got them taking Tyra Eason, the forward out of LSU. I got him as comp as a Marcus Morris comp.
That was a really good pick for Atlanta.
Yeah, I love that pick, man.
That was a really good pick for Atlanta.
I love that pick. Yeah,
John, he's gone. Well, I don't see the point of keeping Collins if you got him. Mav's Twitter got Sean say Mav's Twitter got quiet real quick.
When I heard they were shedding stats, ooh. They trading pick. They trading for first round pick. They don't want no money. Ooh. That's a bit. That's it.
Okay, Houston's on the clock.
That's a big blow, Mavs fan. That's a big blow.
Yeah,
it's a big blow. I'm sorry for you. It's not. It ain't over yet, Mavs. It ain't over yet.
Yeah, it is. Don't let Kendrick lie to you. This is the same guy who's trying to get. This is the same guy that's trying to get Kyrie Irving here. Don't listen to him, guys.
Well, hell, you maybe it may be out of necessity now to go try to get him.
Yeah, still won't. Yeah, here we go. Sean's asking a good question. You still want Kyrie?
Yeah. If Jay was walking out the building, I mean, who we got? Spencer? Oh, I know why Walt will happen. He got his buddy Spencer Din with him. Don't worry, we got Spencer.
But you made me cue up that music.
Hey, Spencer Dinwiddie smiling right now. Say, hey man, I'm gonna get these minutes now. I'm gonna get these minutes, boy. Look, hey, Luka in Slovenia saying, man, Luka in Slovenia shaking his head, man. Said, what y'all doing up there, man? I gotta come back here. I gotta come back from lifting weights in Slovenia to come see what's going on up there. I gotta drive. I gotta fly 8,000 miles back to Dallas to see what the hell going on up there. Oh man, where we at? We at Houston. I
You're
got
not
us
leaving,
going
are you?
Tyree.
Okay, let's say.
Sure, talking about you still want Kyrie? Yeah.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
still want him?
I ain't got Jalen no more.
Oh, come on, man. Dinwiddie. Come on, man. Dinwiddie didn't shit with it.
Get ready. Hey, Walt gonna be queuing up that music all season. He gonna be queuing up that music all season. Hey, if it goes down Christmas Day, Mavs at Knicks or Knicks at
Oh,
Mavs.
God, no, come on, man. Not again. No, come on, man. All right. No, not again. No.
What?
No more Knicks and Mavs on Christmas.
No, and we ain't had a Knicks and Mavs on Christmas. Let's do it. Let's Knicks and Mavs Christmas Day. Starting out the day at 12. We know it's either gonna be Knicks and Mavs or Knicks and Suns. But we know Memphis gonna get the champs because they already called for it. They want all the smoke. They coming up the chimney. Who's the best available here right now? Malachi Branham?
Oh, you said Malik. I thought you said Malik Andrews. I was gonna say, oh boy.
Malachi Branham, the kid, the guard out of Ohio State.
Who's the best available? I think I have the pick already. I think I received the pick already. Let me see.
Will Houston take? Will they take Walker Kessler? Will they take?
Let me see.
Will they take Jabari Smith's teammate Walker Kessler?
Who'd you say?
Would they take Jabari Smith's teammate Walker Kessler?
Nope. If you guess it, I'll tell you. If you hit it on the head, I'll tell you.
Blake Wesley?
Nope. I don't even think he is kind of high on the board.
Tata Washington?
Who'd you say?
Tata Washington?
Nope.
It ain't Jaden Hardy, is it?
Nope.
Nikola Jokic. That it?
Nope.
Dang.
We already have one of those in the NBA.
EJ Adele?
Kevin Walker and the Pistons are expected to discuss a buyout.
Yeah, I kind of figured that.
Would you take him?
No.
No. All right, that's right. We're getting Goran Dragic. I forgot.
Goran Dragic. Oh, we got Goran Dragic. We don't need.
We're getting Goran Dragic.
We don't need Jalen.
We don't need Kim Walker. We're getting Goran Dragic. Okay, here we go.
Somebody whose legs actually work. I already had him. That's why I had him going. Tari Eason.
Thank you so much for the time you spent.
I had him penciled at 17 for the Rockets.
With the 17th pick in the 2022 NBA Draft, the Houston Rockets select Tari Eason from Louisiana State University.
Hey, listen. Okay, so Chicago, I need Kobe White or Lonzo or something from them.
We give a big chance to get Kobe White.
Exactly, KW. No problem, guys. We're getting Goran. Yeah, we don't need Kim Walker. We're getting Goran Dragic. What's wrong with you, Kendrick? Dare you? Know what you're doing right now.
Say what?
I said, I don't know what you're doing right now. We're getting Goran Dragic, trying to bring Kemba Walker to Dallas. The hell is wrong with you?
Yeah, we get. Yeah, man, we get. Listen, Gordon Dragic is basically 99.9% here.
We should trade
And you can
Maxey
get
for
him on a bet.
something if Nico does something to get something back. I'm told that Maxey is here for the long haul, guys. I think that came from Tim McMahon the other day that the Maxey situation is going to continue here in Dallas. He's cheap. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I don't want to get rid of Maxey. It's hard to
No.
find a 7-shooter who could 7-footer could do what he does.
Yeah, Maxey can play. Now, if you want to get rid of Dwight Powell, go ahead.
Oh my God, I knew that was coming. But I'm just saying, I'm okay with keeping Maxey because Maxey, it's hard to find a player that can do what he does at his height and his size. And
Right.
and he's cheap, and he's dirt cheap. That's the beauty of it.
Right. Well, Maxey is a good defender. He can block shots off the ball.
And he can shoot. And he can
good
shoot.
3-point shooter.
Yeah, you don't give that up.
You know.
No, I was saying that what was I saying on the screen about this Tari Eason pick? Hold on. This is a Shearson policy to Lonzo Ball and Zach LaVine in a Bulls uniform. That's what this pick is about. In case they lose both of them.
Well, I think they're keeping Lonzo. I think Kobe White be the winner, out man out.
I want him. Oh man, I want him so bad.
Well, you have to pray and hope and get him.
He's
got Jalen no more.
He'll be dirt cheap too, man.
Kobe White.
He sits on the 3-point line. He sits on the 3-point line and waits and doesn't cut, and we need a true wing defender. That's not true. I mean, as far as the cutting part, we don't need him to cut. All we need him to do is stand on the 3-point line and shoot. And then we need him in the paint making blocks. I'm sorry, I'm not giving up Maxey. And he doesn't cost much. No. He's dirt cheap. He's dirt cheap.
He's dirt cheap. He's making about $9 million, a little over $9 million. That's cheap.
The person who needs to learn how to slash is Dorian Finney-Switch. That's who needs to learn how to put the ball on the floor and go to the basket. That's needs.
Hey, you leave my guy. You leave my guy Dorian alone, man. That's my guy.
Listen,
that's my guy.
I coined the nickname Finney-Switch for a reason.
Yeah, until he done scored 10 points, then you say finna miss. You also coined that also. you call Finney-Swish and Finney miss in the same night. I said, how did you do that, man?
Dorian finna miss.
Yeah, the next night you get Dorian finna miss. You caught that too.
Hey man, listen, I was upset that night. I was in my feelings.
Yeah, it ain't the first time.
Yeah, I was in my feelings. Was that game 3?
Yeah, game 3 or something. The Ucla game in Phoenix, game 3. You all up in your feelings. I mean, you almost but had Ucla traded up out of here. He said, "Man, if I can get a box of Snickers for him, I'll give him one."
Boy, I tell you, you ain't lying there, boy. You was not lying there.
I mean, boy, you was high.
Hold on one second. I'll be right back. Just keep the people entertained while I'll be right back.
Went off the air. Okay, I'm back on there. I'm back on there, people. I want everybody, don't listen to a word Walter says. You want Kyrie Irving. You need Kyrie Irving. I mean, hell, since Jalen Brunson's about to walk out the door, you can do worse. I mean, the way Knicks is doing, he's about to walk. So I don't know if the money ain't right. I don't know if Mary said, nah, we ain't paying that much or what. But something happened. So you want to play with his dad? Maybe there's a chance. But Luka got to have an elite ball handler creator on this team. And I'm sorry. Spencer Dinwiddie don't cut the mustard for me. He's okay, but he's not a starter. He's a backup. So if it happens, it's a big blow for the Mavericks. They have to come up with some kind of other other alternative motive. But maybe, hey, it's still a chance. Maybe they keep. Maybe they figure out a way. That's a week away. Maybe they figure out a way to keep Jalen. But when teams are doing this kind of moves, it happens. Hold on, we got the 18th pick. We got Jalen Terry out of University of Arizona. Man, he's good, versatile. He can do a little bit of everything. I got my comp as him as Andre Iguodala. He's just a pure athlete. Andre Iguodala in his early stages, just an athlete, He can pass. He's not the shooter. He's going to have to grow into that, but he can guard. He can make a three, but he's a versatile defender. Good pick. A little low, but you pick it for need at this point. You pick it for need. So we got Chicago gets them a elite defender. Hey, what did that say? Maybe that clears the way that Lonzo may be up out of there. I don't know. But you got Minnesota. Let's see. They've been looking for a backup big. Maybe Walker Kessler is the pick. So we'll see. But maybe they sign Chicago getting this kid as Kobe White's up out of there, and maybe that's a good thing for the Mavs. We'll see. Well, we got Minnesota picking at 19, another upcoming team. Like I said, my pick is going in with Walker Kessler. We'll see because center's been dropping. Maybe a trade, maybe not. But we say it should be coming up right very soon. Actually, the pick is in right now. They also been rumored to trade D'Angelo Russell. So in fact, they on Timberwolves Twitter, they basically guaranteed D'Angelo Russell's getting traded. That could be a guy that could be in play for the Mavs, D'Angelo Russell. If you want to go that route, they won. It's been that he's going to be. Well, it's basically they're guaranteeing he's going to be traded either between today or next week before the end of free agency. So we'll see. Let's see. Malik will say something. Okay, the Minnesota pick is on its way to Memphis. So Memphis. The Minnesota pick is.
Oh man, not my cookie.
Well, once you get something. This pick right here, the 19th pick, is on. Well, let's recap it, Walt, for you if you didn't hear.
Okay, hold on. We got to pick in.
Yeah, we recap, Walt. Chicago took Jalen Terry out of Arizona.
Right.
And this pick right here is getting moved to Memphis. Minnesota's picking for Memphis.
Okay, hold on. Here we go.
With the 19th pick in the 2022 NBA Draft, the Minnesota Timberwolves select Jake LaRavia from Wake Forest University.
Wow.
Jake LaRavia.
Shout out to Josh Howard with the Wake Forest.
Yeah, Jake LaRavia rose up in the draft, man. Good defender. Good size. Can defend. I mean, he can really defend. So he kind of I got a comp for him, Kyle Anderson. So maybe that's Kyle Anderson was on Memphis last year. So maybe he's the Kyle Anderson replacement. He's a free agent. So hey, they replace slow mo with slow mo.
Hey, sensitive subject, Shane. Don't ask that question.
No, Shane. That is Houston. that is Houston. Don't go there with me, Shane. Hey, no, big ups. Big ups to Christian Wood. Christian Wood is a better player than what you will be picking at 26. So we got that. But we don't have Jalen Brunson.
No, you don't have that either.
We don't got the 26 and we don't got Jalen. We lost a lot. But maybe we got Kyrie. Maybe we can pull Kyrie.
Don't do that.
What are you chewing on, Walt?
Don't do that. Don't do that.
Don't do that.
Man, it was
I said, a bad word was from.
It was the last call on food out there, so I had to go make me a plate real quick.
Oh, you acting like I had to say the bad word or something, Walt? Don't do that. Don't do that. Like I'm in church and said a bad word. Come on, man.
Brunson gone. Don't play. Yeah, sounds like the Knicks are pretty much
clearing that cap on. About to make that move.
Said they about to make a hard push for him.
Yeah.
Yeah, Kendrick. Hey, look alive, Kendrick. We still.
Hey. I like it. Hey. I'm about if you hey Sean, you about to make me get a fifth of Jack in my closet right now and just drink outside. It's about 3 a.m. I'm not answering that phone. I told these people don't call me. You damn bill collector. Damn bill collectors. I ain't pick up that phone. You got to call the police to get me out this house. It's a lot of movement. Walt, when we gonna see some movement for the Mavs? Since they don't have Jalen Brunson, they need to start making some moves.
Hey. Listen, I'll tell you this. I just walked in the hallway. There are a lot of important Maverick people out there in the hallway right now.
Yeah, I bet they is.
A lot of important Maverick people in that hallway.
I bet they is.
Yeah, so I don't know if something's getting ready to shake or something, but there are a lot of important people. People you don't normally see out there in that lobby.
You know what they always say? Do unto the others first before they got a chance to do unto you.
No, you know what they say. When people you don't normally see coming out of offices, that means something getting ready to happen.
Let's let it happen. Let's get things done. We don't want to take steps backwards. We're trying to go forward. I mean,
a lot of behind the scenes people sitting in that lobby right now.
Yeah, man. You want to give him this 30? You want to give him this 30 million? Yeah, man. I think we better give him this 30 million. This dude for the walk. Hey, man. I know we selling on 20, but man, we may have to move this up to 30. keep this dude here. Oh, he gonna walk.
Hey, you was somebody a few minutes ago. I said, man, I ain't seen you since the pandemic. Hey, yeah. He said, yeah, well, I'm here tonight. I bet you is.
Tell me he's just here for the cookies. Man, what's the spread like? What's the spread like up there, man, Walt?
It is Mexican fajita tonight.
Oh man. Man, I had me a chicken fried. I had a chicken fried steak sandwich I made, man.
If you go to my Facebook page, you'll see the spread laid out.
Okay. Hey, Walt. I know you appreciate that meal I had yesterday, man. I had that big Salisbury steak. I know your mouth was watering, and I did that.
Fun.
And I did that. I did that in an hour. I had the mashed potatoes, the brown gravy, the Salisbury onions, the collards.
You gotta be ashamed of yourself.
Yeah, man, I was fat and happy on last night. I ain't gonna lie to you, Walt.
Eating like you going
I ain't
through a
gonna lie to you,
breakup.
Walt. Hey, Walt, I ain't gonna lie to you, Walt. When I ate, man, I went right to sleep.
Boy, I tell you.
Hey, that was the best sleep I had. Hey, then I woke up, I looked at the scale, and I said, no. Because I know I ate 10 pounds last night.
Oh, wait. We got the Spurs.
20 point per game score, but he could have those nights where he actually have 30. I could see him coming in and playing a 6-man type role, getting his feet wet a little bit instead of and keep growing and developing.
Well, the Spurs, they have a really exciting
I'm happy to pitch the Perkins. Got his glasses on, acting like you know what he's talking about.
With the 20th pick in the 2020 NBA Draft, the San Antonio Spurs select Malachi Branham from the Ohio State University.
He put a little bit of chutzpah in that the Ohio State University.
Shane, we're not picking at 26. We traded away Christian Wood.
Malachi, the first Ohio Mr. Basketball at St. Vincent St. Mary's since
Hold
Mr.
on,
LeBron
that's
James.
a reach right there. Hold on.
Love this. He said that his
he was that's a good pick. I just forgot about it. Malachi Branham, yeah.
An NBA player, and now that he has been selected by the San Antonio Spurs, he has achieved.
I mean, we know who came out of St. Vincent St. Mary's.
Ranked commit since D'Angelo
Russell in
you know. 2014. Initially, the plan
You
wasn't for him to be one and done, but Jay, I mean, you saw this. He slowly progresses.
You know.
He looked like.
I know. Hey, Walt, it's Chris Middleton.
Hey, Shane, you say let you live. Well, you scouting for the Houston Rockets right now, just like Kendrick was the other night when he found out that the Mavericks traded the pick. You don't have your pages and notes over there for you for the people at home.
Yeah, man. I had us taking. If we'd have kept the pick, I had taken Marjon Beauchamp. So out of the G League would have been good, man.
Yo, man, back in that second round, Kendrick.
This is a good pick, man. Got Chris Middleton. Well, they need guards now. Hey, Walt. They need to be looking at. Let's see. Kennedy Chandler. If he drops, Ty Washington. If he drops, hopefully he drops. You know, Niels.
Shane, I'll give that pick a great pick, but that first pick they picked, that was terrible.
Yeah, that was bad. That was Wendell Moore. They be looking at Wendell Moore.
I'm letting you know why I'm out on that pick, because that kid who they drafted messed my board up.
Hey, he may try to hurt Luka the first game against them. Better watch him. That guy born to hurt. That guy was born to get other players injured.
Yeah. We already talked to Caroline Teague. She said that they bought him there for defense. Jeremy Sochan. OKC is having the best draft right now to me.
Actually, the Knicks are having the best draft. They already got their free agency board already ready. and they got picks going, and they got multiple first round picks next year or the year after. Man, you ought to be ashamed. Mavericks ought to be ashamed of themselves. They're about to lose Jalen Brunson to the Knicks, and they gave up all their picks to the Knicks. For a guy that ain't even here no more.
Wait a minute.
God,
Wait a minute.
God,
Wait a minute.
God, dog.
Wait a minute. You know why it's funny?
They give up all the picks to the Knicks.
You know why it's funny?
Go ahead.
It's funny because it's true.
They gave all them picks to the Knicks for got it. They wasn't even worth the first round pick. They had to get. In fact, the reason why the Mavericks don't have a second round pick, they had to give it to Washington for Washington to take Kristaps Porzingis. So you end up giving up 2 firsts, 2 seconds, and you about to lose your starting point guard to the Knicks for nothing. Boy, that's good team building. That's good team building right there, ain't it? Ain't Mark Cuban? That's good team building.
Boy, the great Dirk Nowitzki is upset.
Hey, see, Mark. That's what happens when you find a ex gambler at a Las Vegas titty bar and you decide to make him your co-general manager. That kind of stuff is what happened. That's what happened.
How do you know it was the titty bar?
What happened. Come on, man. Where else the men go to Vegas to do? They go to bordellos. They go to gamble. They go to titty bar. It's 1 of 3, or maybe all of the above. You ain't going there for no other reason.
Yeah, I
can see him now. Mark meets Bobby V in the boom room behind the in the back of the strip clubs. Hey man, what's your name?
Hold on, we got
it's Denver.
Wait, hold on. Wait a minute.
Headed to join the 2-time MVP in the Mile High City.
So who gets the pick?
We have a trade to announce. The New York Knicks trade the draft rights to Ousmane Dieng, the 11th pick, to the Oklahoma City Thunder for 3 conditional first-round picks.
Wow! They got 3 first-round picks?
And the 21st pick in the 2022 NBA draft.
So hold on, Walt. You know what that means. You know what that means, don't you?
From the University
what?
You know what that means. They not only want to get Jalen Brunson, they are finna make a play for Donovan Mitchell.
Mitchell, yep. I told you that. I told you.
So they're gonna have Jalen Brunson and Donovan Mitchell in their backcourt.
Ew. That's not good. That's not a good backcourt.
It may not play defense, but it's gonna be fun as heck.
Oh, that Christian Braun kid, that's a shooter.
Yeah, man. He's a good player, man.
He's a really good player. Yeah, he was lighting it up in a tournament.
Yeah, man. Good athlete.
Yeah.
Good shooter. Good athlete,
good shooter. Man. Yeah, I liked him in the tournament. I've been watching. Yeah.
I mean, he's a big time athlete.
Kansas, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Denver gonna like him. They gonna like him.
Yeah, Jamal Murray, don't miss too many more games, pal.
Hey, that go for Michael Porter Jr. too. You know, he got that back issue.
Man, he had that. I told when he was what's the name? I was like, man, that was a bad bet. That was a bad choice to take a man with a bad bat.
So, hey, they covering their bases. They covering their bases. They gonna like him. He was one of my steals in the draft. Bill Self. Man, they getting all those first round. I'm going back to that, Nick. They getting all those first round picks.
They finna make a push for somebody.
They either they making a push for DeAndre Ayton or they're making a push for
the Knicks about to do something. The Knicks about to do something.
For Donovan Mitchell.
Free agency opens when next July 7th? Let's see.
It ends July 7th? I don't know. I know it begins next Thursday, don't it?
Let's see. I thought it was like after the 4th of July.
Wow, man. The Knicks did it. They did it. They're going to the championship. No, they're not, but they done proved themselves. They setting up for something big. Look out for the Knicks, man. They are setting up for something big.
I know. I told. That's what I was saying. I heard it was like some. I heard a subliminal call in my head say "last call." I felt it in my spirit. I had to rush out there for the. They didn't put the soda waters up, did they? Okay, well, I'm good. I'm good on soda waters.
You still say soda waters?
Yeah, I'm good on soda waters.
The Grizzly Timberwolves trade. The Grizzlies received the draft rights to Jake LaRivia, the 19th pick and a future second-round pick. The Timberwolves received 2 2022 first-round picks, 29 and 22.
Okay, so he's not going to Memphis then. He's going to Minnesota. Is that what I'm understanding? Is that what you're telling me?
Yeah. The Wake Forest kid.
Hold on.
2022 NBA draft.
He's going to
the Memphis Grizzlies select Walker Kessler from Auburn University.
Perfect pick. They made the center.
So for the first time in the common draft era, Auburn has had multiple players selected in the first round. Walker Kessler started his career at North Carolina.
Hey, who's their center?
Chad actually played at Georgia.
Adam.
87.
Yeah, bye-bye, Adam.
He was ranked the number one player in the state of Georgia by
first round center from the bank.
He's the first player in Auburn history to receive.
So Minnesota doesn't get him? I thought that trade was going to Minnesota. Hold on, I got I'm lost. Hold on, I'm about to get caught up. I'm about to catch myself up here. Pull this up. The Grizzlies are targeting Colorado State's David Roddy. Philadelphia is trading number 323 pick to Memphis for DeAnthony Melton. The Grizzlies, okay.
So Philadelphia's getting DeAnthony Melton from Memphis,
right? Okay, and it says Minnesota will pick Kessler at number 22. But are you saying they traded? I think he's going to Minnesota.
Okay, Walker Kessler is going to Minnesota.
Walker Kessler's going to Minnesota, so they don't even get that pick.
Okay. Well,
why are they taking him? Okay.
Why if he go ahead.
They have Cat. Why would they take him out? Okay.
Because they want to back up. They want to back up center. They've been wanting to back. They got Cat, but they want the guys to back up. Because I think
He says why the Mavs Twitter saying we are tanking. It's Mavs Twitter.
They still trying to get over the fact that Jalen Brunson just walked out the door.
Where'd you get that polo? I got this one in the hangar. During the playoffs.
Hey, Walt.
Mm-hmm.
Walt. You got a little something. Right here.
What?
A little something, right. Yeah. Okay, now you look presentable. You know, we got little standards on here, man. We got standards on here in bFb. You can't be coming up with crumbs all over your face. you eating them what you call them, fajitas? You eating them kind of hard.
Fajita nachos. Are you ready, Kendrick? Your pick is coming up. Your pick's coming up where number 26. Uh-oh.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
Got Woj.
We have a trade. Danny Green is on the move.
David Roddy. They drafting David Roddy. Okay, why would Philadelphia?
Hold on.
DeAnthony Melton,
hold on.
Guard.
Because there's more. I'm about to explain something else to you.
David Roddy from Colorado State here. Now they've picked up 2 picks
Jake Arabia from Wake Forest in a deal with Minnesota, and now David Roddy from Colorado State. So as expected, Daryl Morey moved out that number 23 overall pick to bring in a rotation guard in DeAnthony Melton.
DeAnthony Melton is on.
Okay, so there's something else he left off. The 76ers also traded Danny Green in the pick too. Oh, we're back on the clock. Hold on.
Another guy who's a 3-level, but a talented player, just sort of undersized.
Absolutely. Well, the pick is in. Let's go to NBA Commissioner Adam Silver to see, once again, as our Adrian Wojnarowski reported, Philadelphia will be picking, but this pick will be on the move.
They had him at the end of the first round, but I had him at the second round.
23rd pick in the 2022 NBA Draft, the Philadelphia 76ers select David Roddy from Colorado State University.
Okay.
David Roddy.
So Danny Green is going to Memphis too.
Okay. And so he's gonna get bought out because he's not playing next year.
Why did he get hurt at the end of the year?
Yeah, remember he had that devastating injury in the playoffs.
Oh yeah, okay.
He's not playing next year, so he's getting bought out.
So we're not going to do anything today. Well, from my understanding, it would be in the second round if we make a move.
I'm gonna ask you this.
Listen, KW, you better get ready. It's getting ready to be a long night. We're gonna be here for a while.
I'm gonna ask you something, Walt.
What's that?
Why would Philly want Melvin when they already have Tyrese Maxey?
Why would they want Melvin if they already have Tyrese Maxey? Okay, so I don't want to think that they're moving off Tyrese Maxey because they have James Harden, but Tyrese Maxey, is Tyrese Maxey starting? I know he's starting the playoffs because what's his name was hurt. Is he even starting?
Is Thibault gone? Is he gone?
I thought he was there.
He wasn't in the trade, was it? Because it was Tyrese Maxey, James Harden, Mark Thibault. That was your
remember Tobias Harris left.
So Tobias Harris is gone?
Yep.
Where?
I don't know. Remember he declined his what's the name? He declined his contract.
Man, that'd be a nice guy to get, but you don't have no money.
Well, he might. I mean, he might if what's the name? If Jalen Brunson doesn't sign.
Yeah, but that you get no money from that.
You get no money for it, but that's money you don't have to spend. I mean, you still got a little bit of money left over. So Tobias Harris shouldn't cost you that much money.
I mean, that's a guy I love to have, Tobias Harris here.
You might give him mid-level exception, and no, scratch that. You might give him veteran minimum. He ain't got that much time left.
He's a big wing that can score all three levels. He's old.
He's old. Wait, hold on.
You don't have to run plays for him.
Oh, okay. So free agency starts June 30th.
Okay.
When is June 30th? Next Thursday?
Yeah.
Okay.
A week from today. Yeah.
Yeah.
We gonna be on air?
Oh, of course at exactly 6:00 we will be.
Okay. It's gonna be a long night because
it's gonna be a long night, another long night, another
Thursday. Don't start till 11. 11 here.
I mean, that. Well, we might be on Wednesday because Wednesday night we'll start hearing stuff Wednesday night, and then we'll start hearing stuff earlier that week, and then free agency night, everything will start. Deals will be signed.
Well, then the Knicks can make it official.
Yeah, so we actually might start hearing.
Hey, soon 11 o'clock hit bad fan. They gonna make it official. Jalen Brunson signing with the Knicks.
What would be so funny is as I'm sitting here in the mass practice facility, Jalen Brunson just walk up right behind me.
He did?
No, I'm just saying it would be funny if he just walked right behind me. I'd be like, "What's up, Jay? What's up, Brunson?"
But you know what? I still give it a chance that he's a man because it's the Knicks. And if anything bad happens, like we done had crap stuff happen to us, but ain't nothing happened like we happened to the Knicks. It'd be so Knicks if he walk in
Hey,
the
what hey, Sean is funny. Brunson listening to If It Ain't About the Money by T.I. No, I was getting ready to say, they might, they might be getting all those draft picks to make a trade with Dallas for Jalen Brunson. Never know.
Sign and trade?
Yeah.
Maybe.
We're back on the clock. Hold on.
Not to mention Miami, Jay. They certainly belong in that conversation. When we talk about Milwaukee,
they took Marjon Beauchamp.
About Giannis is in, so we'll put a pin in that thought for just a moment. Let's find out who will be joining Giannis, Chris Middleton, and the crew in Milwaukee.
With the 24th pick in the 2022 NBA Draft, the Milwaukee Bucks select Marjon Beauchamp from the NBA G League's Team Ignite.
What is he, a guard?
Wing. Listen.
I love this pick.
Don't worry, he won't get much playing time there.
A tremendous.
He won't get much playing time there.
Listen, athlete, can guard. I think he's 6'6". He can guard four. He can guard 1 through 4. He's not a shooter. He can't. His offense needs work, but he's one heck of an athlete.
Milwaukee needs to bring PJ Tucker back.
I want PJ Tucker. We need players, man.
No, we can't get him. We can't afford him.
We need players. If my guy slipped, maybe the Mariners may be thinking about maybe trade OKC that 30th pick if they want to trade picks. And, I'm just saying, my guy's still sitting there, and I didn't think he was gonna sit there right here. You know what that is, don't you? Don't you want? Now he can get snatched right next one. EJ Udale. I mean not EJ Udale. He's already gone.
PJ would be a good fit here, but the thing is, you'd have to pay him money that he's old and it's not worth paying him for it. That's the only problem. You'd have to pay him like a 3-year deal. That's the only thing wrong with PJ. Milwaukee really needs to get PJ Tucker back.
But they already have Bobby Portis. Ain't they trying to give all their money to Bobby Portis?
Oh no, they need to bring him back.
Yeah, man. EJ Liddell. If he's there late, if he keeps falling, that's my top pick for the Mavericks. He's a small ball 5. Now he is PJ Tucker with handle. He's sitting there around 30. OKC not using them.
Wow. Wow, we have a surprise guest right now. Joining us right now. From looks like UTA, and she has her Dallas Wings shirt on. We have Sham.
Hey, it's so funny. Hey, I don't want you. Yeah, I don't want you to drop your head too far, but Jalen Brunson basically out the door.
What the fuck?
He's basically out the door. He's basically out the door. Hey, the Knicks done cleared all this cap space.
They got like 15 number 1 picks.
and hey, they about to make a trade for probably either DeAndre Ayton or probably Donovan Mitchell, because they got a bunch of picks now to do that. So they done cleared a lot of cap room, Sham, and they ain't clearing it just to clear it. I tweeted this out. If the Knicks clear cap room tonight, you better worry if you're a Jalen Brunson Mavs fan.
Yep, Mark Illustrated just put out this thing talking about saying that the Mavs deal is basically done. I said that it may be a sign and trade thing for them. So it may We'll see what's
Hey,
gonna
hey
happen.
Kendrick, hey Sham and Kendrick, you about to get a whole bunch of number one draft picks because the Knicks show stockpiled them here a few minutes
They
ago.
stopped. They got 3. They got
Hey
3
man,
from
Like,
OKC.
like
hey
3 number
man,
one
say
picks. Oh,
man.
look who it is! That's Tomas 10.
So, Bosh,
Doing, guys?
what's up,
Hey,
baby?
Mama Dorothy was just sitting here a few minutes ago.
Oh well, she was supposed to be at the game tonight, but
That's why I was like, I thought you'd be at the Wings game. I said we got Tovash and Shams over there doing some good work tonight.
yeah, we did a little media.
We did a little bit,
Had
did a
some
little
fun.
bit,
You
yeah.
know, good basketball
Boss,
game.
did you get to go back there behind the scenes?
Ask
With
him what time he got here and did he get his credentials? Ask him. Ask him.
Was it too late? What they closed already?
No.
Yeah, they were shut down. The credentials center had already had closed and everything.
What they do? Laugh at you?
They were just like, who are you? I was like, Walt sent me.
Oh God, he name dropped.
They were like, oh, okay, well, kind of closed, but it's all good.
Yeah, don't worry. What they say? Maybe next time.
Yeah,
I think they're finna take my pick, Walt. I think the Spurs finna do it.
dang it.
The Spurs?
I think they're finna take EJ Iguodala.
I'll jump on it a little bit, so I'll see y'all in a minute.
Oh, don't worry. We'll be here. We ain't going nowhere no time soon.
We'll give you the bad. We'll give you the bad news.
I don't tell
Oh, they took Blake Wesley.
Hold on one second, Sham.
Jalen Brunson.
Hold on, Sham. We at the podium real quick. Hold on.
Pick in the 2022 NBA Draft, the San Antonio Spurs select Blake Wesley from the University of Notre Dame.
Yeah, you got your Tyler Hero starter kit right there.
Oh wow. Tyler Hero starter kick. Okay.
Yeah.
All right,
yeah, they making up for whatever the hell they did on that first overall.
I'm told that Nico is supposed to come out here in dresses. That's going to be a hell of a lot later when that happens.
Hey, he said, "Well,
I know y'all gonna be on when I get home. I got a 30-minute drive back to Mesquite.
Oh yeah, don't worry, Sham. We'll be here.
All right,
Yeah.
I'm gonna.
He gonna say what? He gonna say, "Well, it's Cuba's fault."
Hey, look, the Dallas Mavericks on the clock.
They are. We on the clock, man.
Well, we thought we were.
Now that listen, that first pick they had with Jeremy Shohan was garbage, but they making up for with Malachi Branham and Blake Wesley. Way to come back. They got Scott Drew up here. Oh, the Baylor Bear. That's Blake Wesley. That's Yeah, come on, stop it. Stop it, Blake. You know that boy wasn't no top 10 pick. Come on. I know that's your player, but Jeremy Shohan wasn't a lottery pick. That was Spurs reach.
I can't believe I got people actually on my screen begging for Kyrie Irving. I can't believe this.
Yeah. Hey, listen to me. Listen to me. Listen to me. This is our only way out. We got to find a way to get Kyrie. Hashtag find a way to get Kyrie.
No, dude, find a way. Hashtag find a way to not bring Kyrie here.
Oh, hey, your point guard's already finna walk out the door. He basically got a foot and a half right out the door. So we gotta have somebody.
That's all right. I'd rather him have a foot and a half out the door than to have that other guy here.
Man, boy, I'll tell you too bougie for me. You too bougie. You too bougie, man. You want that high, you want that high price water.
Here's what I don't understand about you people. And when I say you people, I mean you Mavericks. Wait, whoa. Hold on, wait just a minute. Wait a minute. We got something here.
The pick is in for the Mavericks, I know that.
Hold on. Houston is trading Wendell Moore to Dallas.
Huh?
Houston is trading Wendell Moore to Dallas.
Well, that's the only way the pick Well, that's their pick. So how what they're reneging on the deal?
Houston is trading Wendell Moore to Dallas.
So the Mavericks drafted Wendell Moore, and now they're trading the pick back to Dallas.
That's what this is saying to me.
I don't understand that. What is going on? You said there was a lot of people back there in the hallway.
I told you. Hey man, what did I tell you? When people who you don't ordinarily see start showing up in offices and stuff, not good.
So is the Christian Wood deal dead?
I don't know. We're about to find out. We'll find out.
Because I'm not on Twitter. Because I'm on with you. So you give me the info. Hold on.
Here we go.
Oh, it's a first round pick and 4 future second round picks.
With the 26th pick in the 2022 NBA draft.
Okay.
The Hornets trade the draft rights to Jalen Duran, the 13th pick, for a conditional first-round pick and for 4 future second-round picks. With the 26th pick in the 2022 NBA draft, the Mavericks select Wendell Moore Jr. from Duke University.
Hey, Matheran said, "Nah, we need to get up on that. We need a point guard."
Okay.
13.4 points per game, 5.3 rebounds. Jay, I know his versatility
Okay.
stood out to you.
Hold on.
Just an all-around
I'm about.
workhorse.
Okay.
You know,
This is coming in now.
presence on the
This
Duke
is coming
team
in. How
last
I'm about
year
to
that
explain
stuff-
this. I'm just confused as you are. Okay. Houston via Dallas at number 26 will be Wendell Moore and will be traded to Minnesota. Minnesota acquired the pick from Houston via the Christian Wood trade with Dallas. So he's going.
Right.
He's actually going to Minnesota.
Going to Minnesota. Okay.
Okay, that's what's getting ready to happen.
Okay. Okay. So he's on his way to Minnesota.
Yeah. So he's not coming to Dallas. He's on his way to Minnesota.
Okay. Well, you know they've been shopping what's their point guard? What's the dude's name? From Minnesota, their point guard. Well, the dude that got with the Warriors, and they got him from they got him from they brought him to Minnesota from the Warriors. The starting point guard.
Oh, D'Angelo.
D'Angelo. So I heard that from Wolves Twitter that they was basically 90% that he was going to get traded between the draft and the start of free agency. So maybe this is a backup plan. So the Christian Wood trade is going through.
Right.
Okay. Oh, the Miami Heat. Wow. They picking. Man, I love Marjon Beauchamp to be here. But wow. And then Houston drafted him a guy, Wendell Moore. Then sent him to Minnesota.
The Rockets will receive number 29. Get ready, Kendrick. You're about to get your second win. We're about to head to round 2.
Yes, sir.
We're just getting started. Still got another round.
Got 27. What you stretching, Walker?
Room.
Man,
I'll probably still be here.
Yeah, man. Tata Washington, Kentucky. EJ, that's my guy. EJ Liddell. Kennedy Chandler. Those are point guards. You may need one. Jaden Hardy. My guy Trevor Keels. That's the guy's target. That's the man's target, wasn't it?
Tata Washington still on the board?
Yep. Mavericks may be trying to trade in first round. They need a point guard. Need a point guard.
He isn't gone yet, Kendrick. Chill out.
Hey, he only got 2 toenails still to do.
Got one hoof.
He got one hoof in the dough. Well, Rouse taking his time with this pick. He going all the way down to the wire. Is there a trade? We know. Well, the way Jaden Hardy looking on his TV, we know he ain't getting picked. I see him on there, man. He got the rhinestones, man. He's still waiting.
Okay. Well, we know who they're taking now.
Miami?
Yeah. I guess no one wants Powell. Yeah, nobody wants Powell.
No, he's
Hey, Ken, Wendell Moore is not a Dallas Maverick, Ken. He's gone to Minnesota.
He's gone to Minnesota. He could have been. Could have been, but you got Christian.
Great. It'd been great.
But then Christian, we needed that point guard. You know, I was about to walk out the door. Pick his in for Miami. Riles, what is this, a trade? You taking your time, buddy.
Why are you rushing Pat Riley?
Huh?
Why are you rushing Pat Riley right now?
I'm trying to rush Pat. What, he's 80 years old? Shoot. I have to say, he may be asleep. Man, ain't he 80? He may be asleep. Drinking his Ensure? No. Got to breathe. Can
we get Nikola Jovic? Yeah, about that.
Is that the pick?
Yeah,
is that the pick?
Got some bad news for you there, KW. That's not going to go the way you think it's about to go.
Well, his comp is to me is Dinalo Gallinari. So if you're a big fan of Dinalo Gallinari, you know.
Miami evaluated when he was at Kentucky that I'm not sure I saw is at how high level.
Well, let's see who comes to South Beach. The pick is in. Let's send it back to NBA Commissioner Adam Silver to see who exactly it is.
I have another trade to announce. As part of a trade to be finalized later, the Philadelphia 76ers are trading to the Memphis Grizzlies the draft rights to David Roddy.
Man, you got a cute girl for him, man. You got a cute family.
And with the 27th pick in the 2022
NBA
draft, the Miami Heat select Nikola Jovic from Belgrade, Serbia.
Don't surprise me one bit.
Why not, Big Perk?
Because we know he's a sniper.
Yeah, cheap man's Luka.
He's a shooter.
Nikola Jovic. He was born in England. He moved to Serbia at 9, and he started playing basketball at 13.
Man, look at those uniforms. Look at them uniforms, bro. You got them all pink uniforms? Yeah, Diano Gallinari. Well, he's got a little Luka in him. but not that much. Walt, I can't hear you. I can't hear you, Walt.
Can you hear me now?
Yes, sir.
Okay. All right, now you can hear me.
Oh, the champ's on the clock.
I wonder why that went out like that. Hold on. I'm going to try something again.
Drafting Steph Curry, and then a couple of years later, Klay Thompson, Draymond Green, the Splash Brothers are born. They hire Steve Kerr, and a year later, they win an NBA title, and then they bring in Kevin Durant. They won 2 more NBA championships, calling them the dynasty. But then he heads to the Brooklyn Nets. Injury bust hit within 4 years. Klay Thompson misses time. Steph Curry.
Can you hear me now, Kendrick?
Yes, sir.
I'm going to end up moving tables here in just a second. Move to the middle of the room.
I heard Golden State was trying to trade this pick. Could they try to trade this pick?
Wouldn't you?
Would they trade it to the Mavericks?
Oh my God. Get out of there.
We got to trade something.
They actually made a pick. They have actually made a pick.
Well, you like a man that's full. I told you not to eat them cookies up there.
I grabbed the wrong cookies. I grabbed oatmeal. I hate oatmeal cookies. Oatmeal cookies are for old people.
I do too, man. Hey, man, I eat oatmeal in the morning.
No. Oatmeal
before
cookies
I go to work.
Oatmeal cookies are for old people.
Okay.
And then they had raisins in them too. Gross.
Yeah, that's what oatmeal cookies have. They have raisins in them. Don't worry, Walter. That'd be good for you. Oh, I'm by myself. Looking all educated with my glasses. Well, Mavs fans, Walt cut out. And, you got the champs pick in. So Walt moving to a different table. You got the champs pick in. Even Draymond's at the draft headquarters. Looking like he's a general manager. I see Draymond running the draft.
Can you hear me, Kendrick?
Yes, sir.
All right.
I'm seeing Commissioner Silver too.
In the 2022 NBA draft, the Golden State Warriors select Baldwin Jr. from the University.
All right, here we go.
Good pick. Yeah, he had a lot of injuries. Patrick Baldwin Jr.
With the 28th pick in the 2022 NBA draft, the Golden State Warriors select Patrick Baldwin Jr. from the University of Wisconsin-Milwaukee.
You want to know why he fit?
He was a huge high school recruit, Jay.
He's he's not fast. He's not fast, not athletic. But one thing he can do, he's very skilled and he can shoot.
He's 6'9". He's got a
he played for his dad in Milwaukee. Had some injuries, but he is very talented. I mean, he is very skilled. He's going to work well for the Golden State Warriors.
and really
Trust me,
struggled in his
they
first
know what
year.
they're doing over
He
there.
doesn't have
I'll
the
take your
talent
word for
because
it.
injuries really caused him to miss most of the season.
Is that
He's
Nico
got good
getting ready to take a well?
mechanics on his shot,
No,
high
we'll
release,
see.
and
It's
another
a
guy
lot of
who moves
things.
really well without the ball and can see the floor very well. So the foundation is there. He did have some lapses last year. He got passive at times, but the talent and the foundation is there. And we just talked about Golden State making good decisions. Clearly, they see.
Yeah, I think
I
that
like
Nikola
this
Jokic
too.
was the best one. Now I think
Say
this
what?
I think this Ty dude is about to be gone too.
Cut that Washington?
Yeah, I think this is it for him.
Okay. Going to Memphis? They just gave away the backup point guard. So hey. My boy EJ Adele still on the board.
Let me finish
Yo,
grabbing my
Trevor
stuff.
King. Still on the board. Christian Kolu, 7-foot center out of Arizona, still on the board. Still some good. Still some good picks out here. Kendall Brown out of Baylor, still on the board. Jaden Hardy, he's still on the board.
Celebrating 100 years of Central Florida and the championship. On ESPN and ESPN Plus.
It is her broadcast in the Dallas-Fort Worth area. I want to provide a space where people get to let their hair down. Your healthy natural hair care is the class. That's why I really
Okay.
But when this second round come, they're gonna start hitting quick. You know, second round, I think what's the half the time in the first round.
Yeah, they move a little quicker on the second round.
But what if it's too much fresh beef stacked too high with too much melted cheese, too many fresh cut veggies? Well, we have a 4-inch burger that will add 11 pieces.
There's somebody I'm missing. What's the kid out of Arkansas on Walt?
Hey,
the forward.
Hey, good. I want to make Godofredo Valley. He's gone to Miami. Nikolai's gone.
Okay.
Yep. Sorry, Nikolai. I mean, sorry, Godo. There it is, right there. Let me get this. Let me let you guys hear this.
The NBA. Oh, hey, Jabari. Nice. I see you working your angles a little bit there. Good work. All right, let's take a look at this well-traveled pick, shall we say. It has bounced around a whole bunch of times. As you can see, our Adrian Wojnarowski's reporting there on the screen. But ultimately, it will end up with the Timberwolves. You can see all of the details and exactly how it is shaking out there on your screen, what the Rockets receive, what the Mavs get, the Timberwolves. But now the Grizzlies are on the clock.
Oh, you're gonna like this pick right here. You're gonna like this pick right here.
With the 29th pick in the 2020.
Well, this is traded to Washington. This is traded to Houston.
No,
it's traded to Memphis.
The Memphis Grizzlies select Ty Washington Jr. from the University of Kentucky.
Right, and then it's going to go to Houston.
And the Grizzlies just keep on winning. The dark.
Somebody should tell Kendrick that trade has actually been going to the. It's basically going to the Houston Rockets.
Yeah, I hear you. It's going to Houston.
Yeah.
Somebody need to tell Kendrick Perkins that.
That's what I said. Somebody needs to tell Perk that trade is not sticky.
Talking about the Memphis Grizzlies just keep on trucking. Well, I tell you, hey, yo, man, how much money they paying Kendrick Perkins?
I can't confirm or deny that allegation at this current point in time. Hey, I tell you what,
we got
man.
30 coming up. That's okay.
I don't think I've done this yet tonight, but anybody that's tuning in right now, if you haven't done so, go subscribe to our YouTube channel, bFb DFW, where you see us live tonight. And apparently next week, we'll be live. We might be live every night next week, Kendrick. We just might be live every night next week, depending on what's going on. Because you know the deals are going to start coming in.
Okay.
About Monday, Tuesday.
Okay. Well, hey, you know, we might well get the bad news.
Oh, we lost Kendrick for a minute.
Once again, the Oklahoma City Thunder. I feel like we've talked about them all night, Jay. This was already on the move, though, right? So we can look at the details. Our Adrian Wojnarowski is reporting on the screen. This is what the Thunder received. This is what the Nuggets received. We're at the end of the first round. How do you think teams are looking when they're looking at this sort of level of player? How do they make these decisions, Jay?
I think they're still looking for the best available player, but sometimes at the end of the first round, you don't say take a flyer, but you might want to take a player that's got significant upside. You saw Golden State take Patrick Baldwin Jr., who didn't perform well last year. I think everyone would agree, but
okay, so let's go over here.
Nuggets received. We're at the end of the first round. How do you think teams are looking when they're looking at?
So basically, the Thunder got JaMychal Green, and the Nuggets received.
I think they're still looking for the best available player.
What did the Nuggets receive?
You think teams are looking?
They received the first overall 30. Okay.
Level of player. How do they make these decisions, Jay?
I think they're still looking for the best available player, but sometimes at the end of the first round, you don't want to say take a flyer, but you might want to take a player that's got significant upside. I mean, you saw.
Okay, so we're at the end of the first round.
Adam Silver to see who will be rounding out the first round of the 2022. I get it, Commissioner. NBA draft.
With the 30th pick in the 2022 NBA draft, the Oklahoma City Thunder select Peyton Watson from UCLA.
And this pick is going to the Denver Nuggets.
Just what we talked about, the upside potential. Peyton
Hold back in a minute. Hold on.
Another guy who's 6'8", has a 7-foot wingspan. McDonald's All-American, but you know, he's projected to be an excellent player. He didn't show it as much at UCLA last year, but he's a skilled player that's got.
All right, and matter of fact, while he's gone, I'm actually going to show. Somebody said, who do we get in the first round? Christian Wood. That's what you got.
That concludes the first round of the NBA draft. Thank you to the passionate fans
All right. While we wait on Kendrick, I'm gonna play the Nico press conference from earlier.
Bad. Hello, people. Had to give me a drink of water.
While we wait for what's today in the second round, I'm gonna play the Nico press conference from earlier.
Good evening, everybody. I don't have any statements, so I'll just wait for your great questions.
I'm not sure what we can ask, but I'll try this.
You can ask anything, it's just what I can answer.
Have you had anybody on the staff research general manager in NBA history to possibly go his first two drafts without a pick?
Let me ask you a question. Have you done the research? Okay. No, no one's done the research. But in all honesty, we prepare like we have a pick in both the first and second round because you never know what happens. We prepared last year the same way. So I would say, though, we're more prepared this year because I think I started like a week before the draft last year, so or I'm more prepared.
Let me try this one, Nico. Are you guys trying to get into the draft? Either the first or the second round?
We're not. We're open to anything. I mean, we're not calling people trying to trade our players to get into the draft, but you never know what comes up.
Nico, what's your overall assessment of the talents in this NBA draft overall?
I think it's talented. I do think that there's probably a lump of 20 guys that could go mid first to early second, and it's tough to figure out who's which teams are gonna like which guys. But I do think it's a talented, more deep than top end.
Nico, historically over the last 20 years, no team from the organization.
Get business internet from Verizon, the network businesses rely on. Ditch cable and switch to Verizon Business Internet with fast, reliable solutions nationwide.
Yeah, I don't know if that was the video or what. That was showing up choppy like that.
Well, hey,
I want to get it back.
Maybe Jalen Brunson leaving him so bad the
the
video got shot.
Don't do this, man. Don't do this. Don't do this. I'm begging.
Oh man, that lonely dog. Just out there in the park. Out there in the park, just by himself. He gone.
He hasn't gone anywhere yet, Kendrick. Stop it.
Oh, he's coming off the board. Won't you hear anything? Any movement back there?
Nope, net. I just heard the door close.
Oh man, I tell you what, man, you can't stop moving because one guy left. You know, you gotta keep moving. You gotta keep going. You know, it's life. You gotta keep.
What do you mean?
You gotta keep going. You can't just shut down. No, you gotta keep going.
Nobody shut down. We still moving and grooving.
The business of basketball still gotta go on. We got Carlisle in the building.
Still thugging and bugging. Oh God.
Yeah, man, Adam Silver. Good. Shout out to Adam Silver. He, hopefully he didn't give COVID to everybody out there.
And remember, every pick matters. For example, this year's back-to-back MVP, Iguodala Jokic of the Denver Nuggets, was the 41st pick in the 2014 NBA draft. So here we go. With the 31st pick in the 2022 NBA draft, the Indiana Pacers select Andrew Nemhard from Aurora, Ontario, and Gonzaga University.
They took a kid from Gonzaga.
The reigning MVP back-to-back years, Jamal Murray and Michael Porter Jr. playoff team.
Don't have too much on him.
In the 2022 NBA draft, the Indiana Pacers select Andrew Nemhard from Aurora, Ontario, and Gonzaga University.
Another zag off the board.
What you mean to tell me you didn't have your notes ready for a guy like him?
Yeah, man, pass Chet. Pass Chet Holmgren. I didn't really give a crap about Gonzaga. You know.
That's not true. That's the reason why we're here today.
One guy was so bad. Who was the other guy? Oh, he went back to college. He said, "No, man, you need to go back to college. You ain't ready yet." What was they center? I mean, the power forward. It was the other guy. He said, "I forgot his name." He said, "Oh man, you need to go back to college. You ain't. You may not get picked." Oh man. Man, Pablo, man, he got the suit of the night, man. He got all these. I mean, that joker, he flossed out, man. Got the diamond studded necklace with the P5 medallion on. Look at the shoes. Shoes look nice. What time does Nico come out?
Hold on. You said what now?
What time is Nico supposed to come out? That's after the draft?
At the end of the draft.
Okay. Maybe he's still in that workroom trying to get a deal with Brunson. Hey man. You can't leave him my first full season on the job, man. You can't leave me like this. You can't leave it like this. That just begging like Keith Sweat. Oh man. Yo, my guy Trevor Keel's still there. Got Jalen Williams is still there. I mean, not the other Jalen Williams out of Mississippi, out of Arkansas. EJ Liddell's still there. Still got some things. The Mavericks want to do some things. Still got some stuff. And the Mavericks want to do something. I mean, there's talent there, but you gotta You know, you can't cry with spilled milk. You can't be crying because some guy about to walk out the door. You got the business of basketball still goes on.
Oh, these picks coming in hot now. Hold on.
The New York Knicks are trading to the Detroit Pistons the draft
Oh,
rights to Jalen Durham, the 13th pick. With the 32nd pick in the 2022 NBA draft.
Well, the pick is in, so let's send it back to the podium and
Caleb
Deputy Commissioner Mark Tatum.
Is this going? Yeah, Caleb Houston.
As part of a trade to be finalized later, the New York Knicks are trading to the Detroit Pistons the draft rights to Jalen Duran, the 13th pick. With the 32nd pick in the 2022 NBA draft, the Orlando Magic select Caleb Houston from Mississauga, Ontario, and the University of Michigan.
Another Canadian, Jay. What stands out to you about his game?
Well, another guy with upside, 6'8", 7-foot wingspan. Caleb Houston is a shooter.
Maybe Mavericks would call
He's got
Minnesota see if they
shooting
want what they
ability.
want for D'Angelo Russell.
There's questions of whether he can create on his own, but he can stretch the floor and knock down shots.
Playing.
You know, he.
Oh, that's a kid from Michigan.
He's not a big-time rebounder yet.
Yeah.
He's drafted for.
Yeah, I got my comp on him is Chris Duhon.
Oh God. I mean, I guess Chris Duhon was good coming out of college.
I mean, he had Chris Duhon was serviceable. He wasn't no like. I mean, you're not at this point.
Wasn't Chris Duhon
you're not getting
on
starved.
that Duke team that won the championship back in 2002?
Yeah.
With Jason Williams.
Mm-hmm. Chris Duhon had a serviceable career. You know, he wasn't at this point. You're not trying to look for stars. You're just getting guys who can maybe be ready to play. Maybe can add depth, rotation depth to your team. You know. Good pick. I had him penciling. I bet him penciling. Houston. You win the second round. Good value.
Yeah, he was there in 2002 when they won.
Christian Kalaku, that's another one of my guys. He's still sitting there.
That was the team that had Carlos Boozer, Shane Battier, Jason Williams, and Chris Duhon.
Yeah. Won championship.
Yeah, they won championship.
They got Kenny Chandler up there. Man, looking for a point guard. They want to do something. Jaden Hardy, Jalen Williams, the kid of Arkansas, I like him. Kid of Arkansas, Jalen, I like him. I mean, if you want to move on from Dwight Powell, that's the guy to take. He actually can play. Pick is in for Toronto.
Yeah.
This is their first pick. They didn't have a first.
I'm gonna say if you guess it, I'll tell you who it is.
Come on, man. It could be anything. It's second round.
Yeah.
Let me guess.
Oh no, Stephen A is bummed out.
What happened? No, you're a Knick fan.
Yeah.
Man, they still hang up, man. Maybe that deal is like they still hang out at OG Abernovic or not, man. I was for sure he was going to be a trailblazer. Oh man, they took the dude out of Arizona.
In that trade, it just
Usari, while we were sitting up here thinking that they were just going to be a team that was in the rebuilding mode, he had a different vision, and he proved us all wrong.
Well, the pick is in, so let's send it to Deputy Commissioner Mark Tatum and see who will be headed up north.
One of my guys got off the board, Walt.
Pick in the 2022
Another one of you guys.
NBA draft,
Okay.
the Toronto Raptors select Christian Koloko from Douala, Cameroon, and the University of Arizona.
Christian Koloko headed to Toronto. I know this was a guy that you were high on, Jay.
I think this is a really good pick. I thought Christian Koloko had first-round talent. He's a rim-protecting big guy, and his defense and his energy really stand out. You know, they played against Oregon last
Toronto,
year.
they like them tall guys. They got a lot of tall guys. They just got tall.
Richardson on one possession, Jacob
Yes, they do.
Young on another, and guarded him the whole possession.
They got all tall,
his size
a lot
that
of
can do
them.
that. In fact, I
They
think
got
he's
length,
the only
man.
one in this draft that
They
can
draft
do
length.
that. I think Christian
I just
Koloko
tell you,
brings
man,
a
he
lot of
drafted
value,
length.
especially as a second-round pick.
I agree. Very, very solid pick. Reminds me a lot of Clint Capella, a guy that's going to protect the basket. Also has enough skill
What he
to make
say?
a post move
What he
and
say?
go to work at times.
Reminds him of Clint Capella.
At the basket. I love it.
If anybody Clint Capella, he'd been gone a lottery. He would have been the first. He would have been the first center taken. Come on,
so
Perk.
this is how
Come on, man. They
this
got
is
to
how
get
this shapes out. The
Come
New
on,
York
Perk.
Knicks
You got
deal
to
number
get
11
better.
Hold on. It says, so the Knicks deal number 11 for future second rounders and Kemba Walker in exchange for 3 first rounders protected by to various degrees and a path to 18 mil cap space. Likely need more to move. Likely need one more move for Brunson Chase. So they got to do something else. They got to make another move in order for them to be able to get Jalen Brunson.
Probably that what
They might make
Evan
another trade here.
Really good. But
Dang, they got my guy.
Switch off and move his feet.
Maybe that's a man. Maybe it's a man pick. Maybe they trade that to the
Well,
man.
that's what lends in part to
Jalen
that
Williams.
technical
Maybe they trade him to the
comparison.
man.
All right, the next pick is
Not
in.
happening.
We will send it back to the podium.
Thank you, Walter. You gotta ruin my phone. Come on, Kyrie.
Fourth pick in the
I don't get my way. How much y'all wish y'all ruin it for everybody. Come on, Kyrie.
Jalen
Come on,
Williams
Kyrie.
from the University of Arkansas.
Man, I wanted
Williams
that.
from Arkansas.
I mean, elite.
know-
I mean, elite defender,
On the defensive end of
elite
the floor, Jay,
passer,
he
man.
stood out to you.
For a big. Oh, here come the Lakers. They bought a pick in the second round.
Oh, remember they got back in.
Yeah, somebody's doing something. Is Donnie Nelson still in the building?
Not this building.
I mean, well, are we gonna draft anybody? You know. I mean, they selling second round picks. Watch it. They'll be the team because they'll be the team to get Trevor Neals.
Yeah,
Trevor Neals.
They already got the pick in. Hold on, I'll be right back. But the Lakers pick is already in.
Tell you something. You ain't doing nothing in this draft. You damn sure better do all you can to keep Jalen Brunson. Oh, you better have a backup plan. It can't just be Christian Wood and that's it. Or you ain't going forward, you going backwards again. Your team gotten worse. So you need to come up with a plan, man. Come up with a plan. Do what you can. But come on, Nico. I want to see something. I mean, it's not hard to buy second round picks for $1 million. I mean, tell the cheap man Mark to get out the pocketbooks. I want to hear him complaining about money. He ain't paid the taxpayer market since 2011, so he can pay it. Lakers taking your time with this pick. Come on. Pick is in. Y'all got up in now. What you waiting on? They don't do nothing but follow the Mavericks and pick guys you want to pick. They got E.J. Liddell on the board. Got Jaden Hardy on the board. Still guys out there the Mavs can get. Got Bryce McGowan's, the shooting guard out of Nebraska. He's on the board. Comp Spencer Dinwiddie. So hey. Kennedy Chandler, guard, Tennessee, comp, Tyrese Maxey. Didn't draft Mavericks. If you didn't draft Tyrese Maxey, you had a chance the first time. Get back in the second round, you may get a redo on that. So, E.J. Liddell, Paul Millsap, cheap man's Draymond Green. Hey, it's talent out there, math. Y'all just got to make it happen. Y'all got to buy a pick in the second round. These players are cheap. They don't cost much. That's why guys get them. But the Lakers are up. Well, I guess Walt went to a bathroom break. Eating all them fajitas and oatmeal cookies. It's got to go somewhere. Oh, man. Oh, here comes the Lakers pick. Oh, he took Max Christie from Michigan State.
Acquired this pick, as first reported by our Adrian Wojnarowski, by the Orlando Magic. That pick is now in, so let's send it back to Deputy Commissioner Mark Peyton.
With the 35th pick in the 2022 NBA Draft, the Los Angeles Lakers select Max Christie from Michigan State University.
And he's in the stands, hugging his family. He's the first McDonald's All-American to commit to Michigan State since Jared Jackson Jr. in 2017.
Oh, wait, what the guys that don't know may get drafted. They up in Spain. Just in case. Just in case you don't want to see them.
Hey, that was the first round who was in the stands.
Hey, I think that's E.J. Liddell in that purple right there, down there. He's supposed to be a first rounder. Hey, come on, man. E.J. Liddell sitting right there, man. A Paul Millsap comp. Right there. Paul Millsap. E.J. Liddell's my comp for him, Paul Millsap. Buy your pick, man. It only costs $1 million and maybe a feature second. Come on. She got to do something. Or maybe years through. Maybe Chris Wood was it. Got the Portland Trail Blazers up. I mean, they traded a pick for. I like the kid, but he dropped on my board. I didn't really have him getting drafted.
Wow. Shots fired at you.
Hey, could be wrong, but I ain't really have him getting drafted. I didn't have Max Christie getting drafted, and I had him as an unrestricted free agent getting on the team. But Pistons, you know what? But Pistons is got cap space also, man. So just not rule out just the New York Knicks. The Pistons got cap space too, and they got money to spend.
Wait, who does?
Detroit Pistons.
Yeah, they're not paying anybody.
Yeah, they got money to spend. So, and they've been linked to Jalen Brunson. So, we'll see.
See what we got.
it up. You know why? I'm gonna go back to it again. DeAndre Ayton. You know, I know Troy Weaver, and I know what he likes, and he's got his eyes on DeAndre Ayton.
This is a graphic pass for
type guy.
We have action, Kendrick.
And just like that, the pick is in. Let's send it back to the.
We have action. I need to inform you of something.
What's going on?
Hold on. This involves the Dallas Mavericks.
Go ahead.
The Kings are trading the number 37 to the Mavericks for 2 future second-round picks. Sources tell Dallas is focused on Jaden Hardy with the pick.
Oh, okay. Jaden Hardy getting you a score. Getting you a score.
Podium once again. Deputy Commissioner Mark Tatum, take it away.
He's first round talent.
The Sacramento Kings, they are now back on the clock, but I do want to go back. Just one of the best moments.
She is cute to me.
Who?
Monica McNatt.
Oh yeah, she got a little talent. Yeah.
A little something.
Yeah, she got a little something, man. I mean, I ain't gonna say she's like gorgeous, but she's all right. She's all right. I'm looking at Jaden Ivey's mom. She kind of gorgeous too, man. Shout out to Jaden Ivey's mom.
No, I'm good. You're good. Yeah. Live. A-Live and live. Oh, no, you. Hey, listen, it's a big party over here when we go live.
Dang, Jaden Ivey's mom look nice.
Yes, the Mavs just made a trade. So, and now you said the guy we got is a scorer?
Yeah, man. Listen, he can put the ball in the basket now. He shoots volume. He shoots a low percentage. I mean, he's a G League or so, but he is a scorer. I mean, he's a guy you can bring off the bench, and he can fill it up. If you remember Cam Thomas.
Yes, I do. Are you saying that's his comp?
Yeah, in that kind of framework.
Wow. Okay, so I think they're about to announce this thing here on the.
He's got. I tell you what, he's got boom or bust in him. Bust, he can be out the league in a couple years because he doesn't get consistent on his jump shot. Boom, this dude can end up becoming an all-star. He's got that top.
I think we're going to the podium now to make the announcement.
Morant, and she coached him. Just an incredibly special moment. That was such a wonderful interview. Thank you, Monica. The Kings are on the clock, but this pick is actually
he's been linked to the Mavs for a long time.
So let's
yeah, so the Mavs actually getting this pick.
To find out who is headed to the Mavericks.
With the 37th pick in the 2022 NBA Draft, the Sacramento Kings select Jaden Hardy from the NBA G League's Team Ignite.
We got the Brunson replacement.
It's about time. And you know what? A lot of teams are going to regret not picking him and passing up on this young man. I'm telling you, he is a special talent, and his game is made for the NBA. Watch what I tell you, Malika.
Jaden Hardy. Jaden Ivey, we just heard from Jaden Hardy, the last man in the green room. You can see the emotion as he hugs his family.
We're going to the Mavs.
He makes his way to the podium.
Yeah,
the
man.
We got a player.
We got back in the second round and got a player. Remember, I said we were coming back.
Headed to shake Deputy Commissioner Mark Tatum's hand.
He was the number 2 prospect on ESPN 100 in 2021.
Sitting and waiting in the anticipation, Jay. I can only imagine
he's got it. I mean, he's got it. I mean,
Jaden Hardy is a really talented player. He was a
He's
McDonald's
got all-star
All-American
potential.
in high school. He's from
He
Detroit.
really does.
He's a
He's
shot
flashy.
creator, catch and shoot guy. He's very good with that. He
Good
was
pick, Nico.
inefficient in his year with the G League Ignite. He only shot 35% from the field and 27% from three. But man, this guy is he's a flamethrower. He's a bucket getter. Maybe it gave somebody some pause that he was a little bit turnover prone this last year and needs to refine his game. But long term, he's got a lot of ability as a one-on-one scorer. He shot 40% in catch
so we
and
did
shoot
something.
situations, and he can create his own space.
Yeah, absolutely. And he reminds me a lot of Buddy Hill.
There you
When
go.
He's able to
There
get
you go.
It's not just
There's your comp right there. Buddy
Hill.
Hill.
Buddy Hill has a lot to his game to say. The same with Jaden Hardy. And I can't
hold on, while we go
wait
from there.
to get to the league and prove a lot of people wrong. See, here's the thing, right? It's not where you get drafted. It's when you get drafted. And like Jay said, it starts then, right? And then I didn't know. I knew a lot of people that got drafted in the lottery and in the first round. And look, they didn't make it. So it's about having the opportunity and embracing the opportunity and going in there and proving yourself.
He joined us on NBA Today to declare for the draft, and he said that what he cares about at the end of the day is winning, and sometimes that fuel to prove people wrong is all you need. Well, the next pick is in, so let's send it back to the podium once again.
With the 38th pick in the 2022 NBA Draft, the San Antonio Spurs select Kennedy Chandler from the University of Tennessee.
Kennedy Chandler, he had a whopping 74 steals, the third most by an SEC freshman since '92. Jay.
Yeah, he led Tennessee in scoring,
I think so.
assists, and
But he was ranked like
he was the SEC tournament MVP.
number
he's
2
small. He's
in
only
like
6
one
feet
in like top
tall,
100
but
on
he's got long
ESPN.
arms, gets a lot of deflections, over 2 steals per game.
He was like
What really
a lottery
impressed me
prospect.
was
Yeah, he was
that
like number 2.
Mark,
He was
shot
number 2 prospect.
57% from three. Really good in pick and roll situations. I remember him torching Colorado on the road in pick and rolls.
Right.
Averages
He's
just about 5 assists per
he's
game.
something.
And has a 41-inch
Jacob, by the way,
vertical
sorry,
to go with that 6'5"
I worked for
wingspan.
DA over
But he had 4
Yeah,
games with
the other
5
night when
steals
we
or
were
more,
at
including
the
a
table,
high
you
of
was there.
7. So he can
With
impact the
Kevin
game
Gray
on
and
the defensive end.
Well, you said
I was
that
sitting
he's
right there.
small, but look, his watch
You work
party
with
is
Edgerton
not.
EA?
That's back in
Yeah.
Memphis,
Very much
Tennessee,
so.
where he is hosting his
It's true.
friends, his family, to share this special moment with him.
What'd you say your name
You
was
can see
again?
it there.
Jacob. I'm about that.
He's a
I'm
little
like
bit of a
so.
soft-spoken guy,
Not only do you get on my
but
nerves,
this
but
is
you
his
get on Jacob's
moment,
nerves
and he
over
wanted to
it.
make sure everyone was there to
I like
shine
EA.
with him. We will have so
Yeah,
much
man.
more
We-
from the
he's
NBA
been,
Draft second round
doing
when
our
we
show with us
continue
for-
after this.
Since we started back in 14 or 15.
Okay, Walt.
It's all BFB.
My floor.
BFB? Yeah.
Hey,
If you
Walt.
can choose to be kind to your body with
What do
this
you
bar
want?
made with
Walt,
almonds,
I got some
imagine
for
what
you.
other kind choices you can make.
Hold on.
The farmer has solved world hunger.
I'm talking to one of EA's coworkers right now over at the ticket. You guys, he says you guys are Marconi winning.
He's correct.
Yeah, and we always tell him we don't eat macaroni over here.
The Marconis are the Oscars of radio.
Yeah, well we don't eat macaroni. So, what were you saying, Kendrick?
What? Nothing. I'm saying I had a comp for you. Somebody told me about Jaden Hardy.
Okay.
We
already had Buddy Hield as a comp. Who's the next comp?
I've been seeing.
Well, he said his ceiling is Jamal Crawford.
Okay.
I've been seeing people tweet out about EJ Liddell.
I just tweeted a guy about him.
There's still a chance. There's still time.
Oh no, he's still there.
There's still time. We might. I mean, this thing ain't over with yet. Hey, until I see Nico, this thing ain't over with it, Kendrick.
Okay, well, I'm just saying I tweeted the guy, just asked about him. I said, what do you think about this guy? He said, if he pans out, he can beat Jamal Crawford. And I know you know who Jamal Crawford is.
I know who Jamal Crawford is. Great handles.
Yeah, great. Yeah. I'm very happy about that. When they say Jay Croft, man. Remember his last game, Dirk's last game, he put up a 50 piece on the Mavericks. Pure score. Just get buckets. Hey, shout out to Tim Hardaway. May it be your replacement, buddy.
Oh, come on, man. There you go again, man. There you go again.
Get buckets. Hey,
pick him out. Of all moments,
hey, that $19 million go right out the door.
Cold, man.
That $19 million go right out the door. I don't like to score and not to pay him much.
That's cold, man.
It was cold with the Maverick paying that done contract. That was cold when you didn't have to. Yeah, like it. He was first round talent though, man. Jaden Hardy, I had him as far as I had him going 23 I had him going 23 to Brooklyn, even though they traded the pick. Well, I had him number 23 prospect in the draft.
The Timberwolves are trading.
You're trading to the Mavs?
No.
Let's go. Hey man, let's get all these second round picks. They got this dude from
Load them up. Let's do it.
Let's load up with second round picks, man. We gotta save some money so we can convince Jalen to stay here. Yeah, he may be a draft and stash right there. Love it for the Mavs. Trevon Neal. Where you going, man? That's a good play on the board, guys. Somebody draft him up. Trevon Neal. EJ Liddell still on the board. Somebody, hey, Mavs, you want to get back in the second round? EJ Liddell, he's the first round talent. I mean, if Nico's listening, he's a first. You can buy you another pick and get another first round talent. That doesn't slip. Just saying. So who's that? Who is that? Got Bryce McGowan.
Yeah.
Out there, his comp. I got his comp, Spencer Dinwiddie. So if you don't want to hold on to Spencer Dinwiddie, you want to get back in the trade.
Here we go.
In the second round.
Here we go.
This is sending messages, but messages are being taken from this. Shaden Sharp doesn't play at all, gets taken in the lottery. Jaden Hardy doesn't play as well, and he's in second round.
There you go. Let's send it back to the podium.
We have a trade to announce. The Denver Nuggets trade Jabari Green and the future conditional first-round pick to the Oklahoma City Thunder for the draft rights to Peyton Watson, the 30th pick, and 2 future second-round picks. With the 40th pick in the 2022 NBA Draft, the Minnesota Timberwolves select Bryce McGowan from the University of Nebraska.
Spencer Dinwiddie.
Nebraska.
Spencer Dinwiddie. That's my comp. So Walt, baby Dinwiddie, heading to Minnesota. But heading to Charlotte. I mean, he's heading to Charlotte.
Oh shit! I keep forgetting that. Hey Jacob, EJ Liddell.
I'm really happy with what the Mavericks done.
I'm really. Listen, the Pelicans once again are creeping up in here.
Do they take Trevor Kills? Kendall Brown? E.J. Liddell? Josh Money out of Memphis? They take one of those guys? J.D. Davis out of Alabama? They take these guys? They take Deron Chaperone out of NC State? Still talent here. You want it. Best two players on my board still left is E.J. Liddell and Trevor Neals. That's the best two players on my board right now. Left. Sean said we got that Brunson replacement. I think it's a little more different player than Brunson. He's an athlete above the rim player. But got handled.
It's like a poker table at Vegas, a 5-card draw. You get your hand upside. I don't like these. I need 4.
Yeah.
I mean, they trade like they're dealing cards.
Especially on draft night.
That's what I'm saying. It's so like completely.
Now watch. It still might be another trade here.
Got E.J. Liddell.
The opposite of how the NFL approaches. It's so weird.
Yeah, well, Kendrick, that was your guy. You wanted another?
Yeah, man. I'm happy with the guy we got, but if we'd have got this guy, I'd have been just as happy. Small ball 5.
This is one of you guys you had on your paper.
Yeah, man. Paul Millsap comp. Maybe,
you had him in the first round, though.
Yeah, I had him first round talent.
Everybody did.
I had him 25th prospect.
Hey, man, what the hell kind of scout are you doing with the guy you had in the mid-round drops to the second round? What are you doing over there? What kind of scout are you doing?
Hey, man, I'm doing the right scouting. These guys overreach. You got guys. Listen, you got guys take high in the lottery like Jeremy Socon going in the top 10. So don't give me that. I got these guys right where they're supposed to be. It's just hey, the eye of the beholder. But E.J. Liddell is a top.
Hold on. Woj is back on the screen. We got more news.
Leader that's very, very productive, and he's well conditioned. He really improved his body, and I think he showed how committed he is. I think he was a first-round talent that dropped into the second round.
Yep.
He's also when the Knicks traded out of number 11. They made a deal with Oklahoma City, got 3 future first-round picks, and then they were part of a 3-team deal that sent Jalen Duran from Charlotte through New York to Detroit, and also offloaded Kemba Walker and his $9.5 million contract. And listen, the goal for this Knicks team right now, gather up assets using those first-round picks that they can use in future trades and get salary cap space to make a run in free agency at Dallas Mavericks guard Jalen Brunson. And so their goal is to try to lure Brunson to New York. His former agent, Leon Rose, is the president of the Knicks, and they just hired his father, Rick Brunson, as an assistant coach. One more thing, Kemba Walker, who lands in Detroit in that deal, I'm told that he's expected to negotiate a contract buyout with the Pistons and become a free agent this summer.
Interesting.
Okay,
Thank you. I know a lot of Knicks fans were wondering why exactly that trade transpired.
Everybody's over here doing research on this heart. Whoa. What is this? What is this, Kendrick?
For up some salary to someone like Brunson first.
I love Jalen Brunson. I think he will be good for the New York Knicks. Do I think he will be
What is this,
great?
Kendrick?
I don't know about that. I don't know if he's a guy that's a number 1 type player option. I know he's a guy that's a number 3 or maybe a number 2 to a great number 1. But anything the Knicks could get at this moment is a great deal.
Well, he was a great number 2 to an excellent number 1 in Luka Doncic.
Why would Kendrick Perkins be referring to Jalen Brunson becoming a New York Knick like this? Why would he be doing that on national television right now?
Hey, maybe the nose knows. The Knicks draft Trevor Kills. I like this dude, man. I like this guy. He's got an NBA ready body. NBA compared Desmond Bain. Hey, we got Desmond Bain. NBA comparison, Desmond Bain.
I think we're getting ready for a Nico sighting.
Yeah, they might. I mean, they traded 2 future second-round picks for this pick. I doubt they're probably done.
Yeah, I don't see him. There's a mic testing going on. I think we're waiting on a Nico sighting.
Hey, well, as you got you talking to, how did you meet on Jalen Brunson? How you feel?
Jacob, how do you feel about Jalen Brunson? What does your heart tell you? He stays or goes? Apparently, he's going to be a New York Knick because Kendrick Perkins up there talking about him as a New York Knick.
I think he stays unless the Knicks do something crazy, which I am fearful that they're going to do.
Okay.
I think the Knicks may be about to offer him a max because the Knicks are stupid.
Tell me, he ain't worth the max?
God, no.
He's not worth a max deal.
No.
Not worth a max? You just gonna let you just gonna let it. So you just gonna let an asset just walk out the door for nothing, huh?
We are.
Just walk right
He's
out
not
the door.
worth $35 million a year.
Yeah. See your problem. You know what? This is what the MFFLs are talking about with you. Okay, you up here. First you trying to get Kyrie. No. First, you're trying to get Jalen Brunson to make a deal. Now you're trying to get Kyrie Irving to come down. You want distinction in the locker room.
Hell no. I don't want that fool anywhere within 10 miles of this locker room.
And your buddy EA signed off on it earlier.
I'm sorry. We can't have him around the culture. We don't want to ruin that culture around here.
We can't have him ruin the.
How many sexual harassment lawsuits we done had? How many sexual harassment lawsuits we done had here, Robert? Too.
The Mavericks have had enough COVID issues. They don't need more.
We don't need more COVID issues.
Hey, ain't about COVID. How many sexual harassment issues? What we had that great Rick Carlisle thing going, right? It's bad.
We don't need somebody on our team who, when the Capitol got tore up, said, I'm distraught. I can't play basketball today.
I want people on this team that believe the earth is round.
There you go.
The earth is round?
The earth is round?
See?
That's what's going to happen. Because you know what? The moment he gets here, that's all we're going to get on our post-game show and pre-game show. You know the earth is flat, right?
The earth is flat.
Let's start coming out here.
You know what, Walt? Have you ever been around the earth? You see the picture of the earth, right? So have you seen the other side of the earth?
You know
are you able to see the other side of the earth?
Listen, they did this at the barbershop yesterday. I'm not doing this.
The earth is flat.
Well, his pop said we ain't taking no pay cut.
Well, but if the Mavericks offer him $25 million a year, that's not a pay cut.
I mean, his daddy working for the Knicks was kind of telltale to me, like,
Listen, there's no way the Knicks gonna offer him $35 million. I couldn't believe if they do that, you can have him.
Yes, they will.
It seems like
then you can have him. He'll never live up to that contract.
The Knicks.
You want to drop it in New York?
I wouldn't drive him. I'll give him a first class American.
Gas the truck up because you're going.
There ain't no way they can offer him $35 million a year.
I mean,
I can't believe that.
I think Jalen wants to stay here as long as he gets paid what he believes is fair value.
If he stays here, I want the ball in his hands.
I'll pay him. Listen, I'm willing to go as high as 25 for Jalen. I'm willing to go as high as 25.
If he stays, the ball's going in his hand.
More often, for sure.
Yeah.
But if the Knicks are talking about paying him 30 to 35 million, hey, you can have that dude. he ain't that type of player. You know what, Walt? My gut feeling, 85% he stays. I think he stays.
Really?
I think he's 85% he stays. He stays.
Oh, those important people starting to come out the room again.
I'm so thrilled with the Mavericks pick, Jalen Hardy. It's a lot of guys around. It's a lot of people on Mass Twitter didn't want nothing to do with him. Said, well, no, he can be good. Say, man, this dude's a bucket getter, and he can create his own shot. You know how many of those guys we got? You know, we may lose one, so he need to get another one. Did you think the Mavericks got to steal the draft? Well,
No, I told you got to steal the draft, and he got to steal the draft.
oh yeah, I like it. But this dude, Jalen was picked to go in the first round, and he's going. I mean, I don't know what happened, but
Oh, hold on, we coming back. We at the podium again for the Charlotte Hornets.
Okay.
Zins, let's send it back to Deputy Commissioner Mark Tatum once again.
With the 45th pick in the 2022 NBA Draft, the Charlotte Hornets select Josh Minot from the University of Memphis.
Josh Minot, the number 70 overall recruit in the 2021 ESPN 100, Jay.
Yeah, he's an athlete, and he can really run the floor. Good finisher. Didn't play a whole lot at Memphis this last year, but just like Bobby Mark said, it's a development pick. You know, because of his athleticism,
he'll be in the league.
Talent, he wasn't very productive.
He'll finish time in the D League.
We've seen a number of players like this, a couple of them going in the first round that
we feel had the best. Who feel had the best draft so far on Walk?
Than arguably
Oklahoma City Thunder.
But he'll have to do his development
Hands
in
down.
the NBA system, whether he's on a two-way, the G League, whatever it is.
I might back switch to the Knicks.
He can be, not necessarily what he is now.
And guess what? They all have been.
They pull that.
I'm telling y'all, the win.
They said they don't have enough. They said they don't have enough yet to get to go after.
No, they don't, not yet. But you know how things happen. So I'm gonna say, man, you know what? I'm gonna say who had the best draft so far. I tell you what, man, I'm gonna go with Orlando Magic. I think because he got the best player in my opinion in the draft, Pablo Banchero. I don't mean to be front running, but hey, when I see him, man, I see Chris Webber. I mean, I don't know if people remember about, like I said, I don't know if people remember about Chris Webber in his prime Chris Webber.
I know all about Chris Webber. Matter of fact, I got a Golden State Warriors polo coming.
25 and 11. 5 assists.
Talk about front running.
Stealing the block. Hey, if Robert Ory don't hit, if Shaq don't tap that ball back and Robert don't hit that shot, Chris Webber's a champion. Because whoever wins that beat whoever's in the final, I don't know who they played, who the Lakers played that year. Whoever was losing to either the Lakers or Sacramento. If Chris Webber don't blow out his knee against the Mavericks, they probably go to the finals that year because he was one of the 3 best players that year. It's tough luck. So, hey, my man Coach Mose, man, he getting it right.
Yeah.
He said, man, I don't want no more Chet Robinson. I don't want no more thin guys. We already got a bunch of thin guys on this team. I need some muscle. And good, and big ups to Houston, man. They're gonna be uber athletic. They're gonna be they're gonna be handled. Because you're going to talk about juggling, gonna be going up and down the court.
Tonight too. The Pelicans.
Pelicans had a good night in your division. These teams in your division. These ain't in the conference. They ain't in your division. You know you're gonna see them 4 times a year. I tell you who may have the worst draft for the night is Utah. Did they have a pick?
The Utah didn't even have a pick.
I mean, and they may trade Rudy Gobert.
No, you know who had the worst draft tonight? The freaking San Antonio Spurs.
Well, I think they made up for it in their second and third picks.
No, you gonna pick that dude at that pick? Come on, man. I told you I'm not over it, man. That dude cost me my bracket.
Man, Detroit had a good Detroit. You know what? I'm gonna pick Detroit. Detroit. They got Jaden Ivey. They got Jalen Duran. I mean, they're gonna be competing for a playing spot next season. I like that team going forward. We got Detroit. Beat with Detroit. This is supposed to be going to Portland.
The NBA draft of
My guy Ismail Kumagate out of France. He's going to Portland.
Deputy Commissioner Mark Tatum.
With the 46th pick in the 2022 NBA Draft, the Detroit Pistons select Ismail Komagate from Paris.
I'm asking something, Walt. That mid-level exception the Mavs got. Do they make moves to try to go after a center? Because I still think they got to have a rim protector on this team.
Well, let's analyze that. Let's just analyze that for a second. In the playoffs, what team did you really face that you just needed a rim protector for? Your rim protector is Maxey right now.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is before I get to playoffs, I'm looking at the division I'm playing. You got the Memphis Grizzlies who go to the rim. Ja. You got Zion going to the rim. You got what Houston got. They Fleet Fire guys go. You gotta have something.
I'll give you the Pelicans. The Pelicans and Memphis are probably the only team you got to worry about.
But I think Houston is too, because they got guys who want to put posters on the board. You know, I'm just saying they got high flyers in Houston. So I'm like, you got to have some kind of. I'm not saying you got to break the bank, but you got to have something back there better than. I mean, Maxey's okay, but he's not strong enough. Like nobody's fearing Maxey.
The thing the teams, all NBA teams need to have now is you have to have a roster where you can go big and small, because when you put your big lineup on the floor, teams just go small. Like if you think about it, Golden State went super small to win that championship.
Yeah,
it was like our small lineup isn't working, so we have to go smaller than what we got.
But they also had Kevon Looney.
They did, but Kevon Looney he's just not no defensive stopper like that.
Well, but he did do a good job in his moment though.
He didn't play that many minutes. Listen, you know what Boston did when they put him on the floor? They was like, okay, well, we'll put Williams and Horford out there on the floor.
Yeah, and Boston's got Robert Williams. So, you know, I'm just saying you need some. Listen, I'm not banking I'm not banking. Listen,
to the credit of Golden State said, well, okay, if you're gonna put Robert Williams and Al Horford on the floor, we're just gonna go smaller than what we were, and we're gonna make them run.
Yeah, but I understand that, but you got to admit, the best player on the Celtics in the finals was Robert Williams. It was Robert Williams. He was the best player on the Celtics.
As good as he was, it wasn't good enough to get the championship.
Yeah, it wasn't good enough to get a championship. I'm not saying all that, but that's saying something. He was the best player. As saying in the finals, he was their best player.
All I'm saying is that when you look at the dynamic, when it really came down to it in the playoffs, it really was a small lineup that won the championship. But you know, you do need a big man on the team just in case you play in a certain team where you like to match up with them. But when you think about it, in the Western Conference, what team really just uses a big man like that?
Joker.
I mean, Joker's Joker.
I hear what you're saying, but I feel better about it. It's just like if they can use that mid-level exception to get
Joker and Joel Embiid Joel Embiid and Anthony Davis are guys that it's like it's like, well, if you go small, we're not going to take these two guys off the floor because we're going to kill you with these two dudes.
Well, I'll tell you this much, Walt. Is Christian Wood enough to solve the rebounding problem? Because that was an issue.
He plays more on the outside, if anything.
Can he solve the rebounding problem? Because that was an issue in the playoffs.
I think he goes to the outside. Maxi's gonna be more in the paint next year. Maxi's not gonna be doing a lot. Maxi's not gonna be doing a lot of shooting.
They don't have to, but they don't. I don't know if Maxi his rebound his forte. They want to do something because
they're gonna get it. They're gonna get another big man, but it's not something I would need to go out and spend major money for.
Well, I don't think the mid level is major money. I mean, it's there because
you can get you a center for a 1 year deal. 1 year deal.
Okay, what about this? That mid level, that veteran minimum. Is that what you're talking about?
Yeah, I can find somebody on that.
Okay. So if the Mavericks, which I'm pretty sure the Mavericks gonna do, they can use that mid-level. What did you expect them to do with it? What would you like them to do with that mid-level section there? Did you hear me?
What'd you say?
What would you like them to do with that mid-level section they have?
It has to be a player that's worth it.
Because it just picked up a wing in Jalen. They just picked up a wing. They're just drafting one. So,
yeah, but is that guy gonna get that much playing time?
I already got him better than Josh Green. Kendall Brown off the board with Minnesota. He's a better player than San Antonio draft. All right, but I already got Jaden Ivey better than Josh Green right now. Josh Green was a mid second round. The Mavs just with so much discourse, they took him at 17. Which was amazing. San Antonio be saying they went and spent that first round pick on that, and here was the guy who was a better player playing on the same team, and Minnesota got him in the second round. I'll be ashamed to say.
Well, these picks are going pretty fast.
Yep. Cleveland about to have those up. How many picks is it? 58 in this one? Oh, he's going to Indiana. Now these picks are getting traded all around now, Walt.
Yeah, he's going to see your coach. He's going to see your favorite coach, Carlisle.
Yeah, man. Kendall, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, buddies. You gotta sit up and put up with that mess because you're gonna hate it there, man. But hey, just ball out in about 4 years. Being a second round pick, you be unrestricted. You can get on up out of there. Do the Mavs still gonna in play for Miles Turner?
Oh God, no! Don't. Yeah, no. They need to let that go. He's not gonna. No, let it go. I'm sorry.
Okay, man. I'm letting it go. You
gotta let that pipe dream go. He just because he's from Dallas, he don't want to be. Yeah, like he said, Dallas is always home. He don't want to be here though. I'm telling you, man.
Well, I know one place. I know one place you don't want to be. Where you at? Go ahead.
Yeah. What? You want to bring him down just so he can come down and be like, hey, man, you know your coach Rick Carlisle used to coach here too. They be like, oh hell no, I don't want to be there either.
It's so bad. Hey man, I don't want to walk on the. I don't want to walk in the same locker room usually. Oh, Justin Lewis still on Marquette? I like Keon Ellis of Alabama, guard.
Isaiah Mobley. Did they have a trade or something?
Evan Mobley, bro.
Evan Mobley and Isaiah Mobley.
Yeah, brother. Hey, if anybody drafted Kennedy Chandler,
Evan Mobley, bro, look at him. He looked just like Evan Mobley.
Just light skin.
And he went to USC too. There you go.
And Cleveland brothers gonna be playing together. Hey, has anybody drafted Kennedy Chandler? Yeah, well.
Has anybody drafted who?
Kennedy Chandler out of Tennessee. I ain't heard nothing.
Might go undrafted Kendrick.
Oh well, you know what? Sign me up for unrestricted parade. Put him on the summer league team. Mariners need to be right up on that. If he's not drafted, he's gonna have that first phone call to get him a call. Yeah, hey man,
he did get drafted. He went to Memphis.
Okay. Memphis like they had 1,000 picks in this draft. They've been all over the place.
Yeah, they were late. They were late though to the draft.
Yeah, but they've been moving trades and stuff. They've been all over the place. Trying to see something right quick, Walter.
Hey, I want to see that Jaden Hardy kid. I want to see him in summer league.
Oh well, you give him a chance to. He's gonna be in summer league. That made me want to watch summer league. Because I was trying to figure out, man, who in the heck?
Yeah. So when summer league starts, now we got to do recaps for summer league that night.
See something? Shut up. Let me see something.
Oh, this isn't bad. I agree with Brian on this one. Put Carla Jones on the summer league roster.
Like it? God, candidate for summer league. Candidate for summer league. Let's see. I would like this guy on here. If you're gonna get some summer league, you remember Brady Manick, North Carolina's own Brady Manick?
Yeah.
Shooter. He's not gonna get drafted, but that's a guy you want to invite on summer league. Brady Manick.
That kid from Kansas. Who took him? That's the shooter I like.
He went. Where did he go?
Jesus. Was it Denver? Yeah, it was Denver.
Yeah, Denver. Yeah, they're gonna enjoy him.
Yeah, I like that kid. I watched. Yeah, he was nice in the tournament.
So, Kenneth Lawson out of Louisiana Tech, fat guy, but he got handles. Candidate for summer league. Kofi Cockburn.
Oh, he got drafted. Who took him?
No, nobody took him. Took him. That's why if I'm the Mariners, I give him a call. That's a center. You call for summer league.
Isn't he from Kansas?
No, Illinois.
Illinois. Yeah, I I don't like his size. He's not tall enough.
You got Colin Gillespie. I don't think he's gonna get drafted out. Another Villanova kid. Hey, if Jalen walked out the door, you can get put
That
him
Cock
over
right
something.
here, I've watched him get worked a couple times in the past 2 tournaments.
Well, I'm just saying. Well, he not. I don't think he'll get drafted. So
Yeah, he's not. I've seen him get worked. In the past 2 tournaments. Like when it came down to he had like he was good like the first 1 or 2 rounds. When it came down to it, he was not good at the end of the day.
Well, I got you my guy who I would love for the Mavericks because I don't think he's gonna get drafted. He may get drafted, but I would love for the Mavericks to put him in the summer league. Want to hear him?
Who?
Kai Soto out of the Philippines. Yeah. Come on, Walt. We can do some things. We can represent for Kai Soto and get him on the Mavs Summer League team.
You should be ashamed. You should be ashamed of yourself.
Yeah. 7'2". He got a shot. He weigh about 190 pounds, but yeah, he got a shot. He can block some shots. You know, he can dribble a little bit.
You should be ashamed of yourself.
Yeah. Kai Soto for the Mavericks Summer League. Shoot. We need a little Filipino blood up in here. Yeah. Yes. I like Filipino food, man.
Well, you talking about a reach.
Hey, he's undrafted. Ain't no reach. You just take a guy.
UConn
in the house. That's their first pick. That's their first guy gone.
That's the second pick. The first was Patrick. I forgot his last name.
Yo, how about Buddy Bayham, Walt? If he not go drafted, you like him?
Buddy Bayham.
Buddy Bayham, yeah. How about Scottie Pippen's kid?
What school did Buddy go to again?
Syracuse.
Yeah.
What about Scottie Pippen's kid? Scottie Pippen Jr. out of Vanderbilt.
No.
Maybe.
No. So you just want him off because of who his daddy was.
Hey man, I can see now Pippen coming to some Maverick games. Everybody get all that clout. Dude. Yo man, Scotty was a fan. He's friends with Dirk, man. Have him over there next to Cuban.
Don't this round go up to like 58 picks?
Yeah. They go in palm. I think New Orleans picking up next, and then Boston. It's 52 now. New Orleans.
Yeah.
Yeah, man, those are my targets, man, for summer league. I don't understand what your problem with Kai Soto is, man. We need that. I'm like Cuba. We need that Filipino faction. The Filipino faction, you know, sending in money and jerseys and stuff, you know. I mean, hey, we thought Satnam Singh was something, you know. He went to AEW on.
Yeah.
Kai Soto.
Didn't I see him? I think I seen him in like a wrestling show or something.
Yeah.
I mean, not wrestling show.
Yeah, AEW. If Satnam Singh is good enough to go to AEW, shoot, Kai Soto is good to be in WWE in about a couple years. Shout out to Vince McMahon who keeps still showing up, even though them sexual harassment cases keep popping up on him.
In the future, travel to incredible places with the help of magical technology. What about today? I want my magical future now.
So Walt, I guess we can ask you. We know who your worst pick of the night was. You know, we already have to say it.
Yeah.
It's Mr. Jeremy Shohan to the Spurs at 9.
I can't believe I gotta have Carolina. Carolina has to come on and explain this. Has to come on and explain this pick because that there was a disaster.
Maybe Popovich had a senior moment. he had a senior moment. Somebody said we can't let him draft. We can't let him draft these next two picks.
Something tells me that was just not a Popovich pick.
They said we can't let this old man draft these other two picks. We gotta take the wheel.
Greg Popovich would never draft a guy with blonde hair. Just doesn't happen.
Hey, Greg. Well, you said they drafted for defense. Greg Popovich think it's 19. Greg Popovich think it's still 1999. He said we got drafted defensive player.
Well, what do you think he's getting? Dennis Rodman?
I mean, so. Hey, he did have Dennis Rodman on his team. Even for about maybe half a season, but he still had it.
I don't think he was coaching at that time.
Hold on, was he? I think he may be. So your favorite pick, I guess, was Nikola Jokic.
Nah, that wasn't my favorite pick, but
Nikola Jokic. I mispronounced his full name.
My favorite pick was the guy that Denver got.
Oh, okay.
The shooter.
Yeah. Carlo Makovic got taken. The last pick, I think Boston's up next at 53. Yeah, a draft and stash guy from the Pelicans did a draft and stash. They ain't got enough roster spaces for this guy, so they're gonna send him back over to. He gonna send him back over where he came from. He get to put on the hat though. Hey, he probably still over there. He get to put on the hat, take a picture, and then put back on the uniform again. He get to show all his friends. Hey man, I got drafted by the NBA team. He put on, man. Oh, I like this dude right here, JD Davis. Good pick up, Boston. Oh,
I remember him in the tournament.
Yeah, good pick up, Boston.
I do remember him in the tournament.
Yeah, this dude's fearless.
Golden State is trying to trade out of the 55th pick.
Hey, give it to us, man. We need players. We need players. How many roster spots we got left? We got a whole bunch of them. We traded all of them. Come on, man.
Yeah, no, I think we're done for the night. I think we're about to. Everybody here is waiting on a. Yep, the Golden State Warriors trade the pick to Milwaukee.
Okay.
Yep. I think everybody is pressed for Nico here at this point.
Been good kicking with you tonight, Walt.
Yeah, we're gonna have to do it again next week.
Oh God, man. Get ready to get depressed. Crack some Maverick front office jokes. If that dude walks right out the door, you didn't get nothing for him.
No, Mavs fans don't like Jalen Brunson for some reason, which is really odd and weird to me.
You know, some Mavs fans don't know. Some Mavs fans think Rick Carlisle actually was a good coach. Lets me know all I need to know about them. It lets me know all I need to know about them dudes. You know, Rick, he was an okay, decent coach. Really, really. Man, y'all need to watch NBA. Y'all need to get NBA League Pass and actually watch the NBA outside of Dallas Mavericks basketball. You see some real coach. If he's when he take them 60 to 50 L's this season, we're gonna see how really good coach he really is. Cause get ready, Rick. You're gonna have three or more years of about 60 L's. So he's gonna have a chance.
If this Hardy kid is good in summer league, it's gonna. Hey, he might. Man,
I listen. You know what I said about him. I talked to a guy, Jamal Crawford, J Crossover. That's why I talked to some guys. Why I got up. I talked to them, what do you hear about this dude? Hey man, he pans out Jamal Crawford. Jamal, he got that type of scoring ability. He got handles for days. I mean, he's a walking bucket. I likes that. I can't get enough scoring. I mean, guys who actually put the ball in full, can create their own shot, don't have to have Luka create it for them. I likes that.
bro, why are you taking all these commercials, man? Just get this thing over with.
Gotta pay the bills. What's Shams at? She must have went home and went to sleep.
Yeah.
Come on, I'm gonna get back on with y'all when I get. Her and Tovash. I'm gonna get back with you. Yeah,
Tovash stays down the street from what's the name?
Tovash probably at a bar somewhere.
And pretty soon, I'm about to become an Arlington resident too.
Oh, good job for you, man. Man, Brooklyn Nets got some ugly cheerleaders. I mean, damn, ugly cheerleaders, man. We almost done. We're almost done, Walt. We're at 55. The drafting basically Euro. Draft and stash guy.
They better not take another goddamn commercial break. Take another commercial break. I'm ending this broadcast.
Yeah, we can hear from Nico. Hear what Nico's saying. This dude up here looking like Shaka. Yankee, no focus. I don't know who he is. Shaka. Man, they better extend Andrew Wiggins. Ain't that crazy?
I don't know.
He basically won you the Western Conference. He should have been Western Conference MVP, but you gave.
Oh my God!
But you had to give Steph Curry a Lifetime Achievement Award.
Oh man, let it go.
You knew he was getting the Finals MVP, but you could have given Andrew Wiggins the Western Conference. We got to give him this Lifetime Achievement Award.
Oh no, the right guy made it.
I mean, the dude guarded the best player in the series, shut him down, and was scoring 23. They had Curry in the corner. I mean, Malika Andrews, good looking woman, but man, she got a tacky clothing line on. What is Big Bird yellow she got on?
And leave that woman alone.
She could have did better. I mean, I'll tell you what. Hold up. I'll tell you what, boy. That I don't know that was the Eastern Conference Series. Boy, I think it was a Saturday night game between Miami and Boston. Boy, she had a tight dress on. Walt, I took a picture of it, but I think I deleted it. But man, she was wearing the heck out of that dress, boy. I mean, you saw them. Woo wee!
Boy, get out of there.
Man, hey, it was so much of it, you couldn't help but getting up in there, man.
Get
Shoot,
out of there.
that was like a freeway, man. I mean, like 35. I mean, come on, 635. Not 35, 635. Add on a number.
Hey, be careful, man. You know people jump off the high five on 635.
Come on, man. That was kind of dark, there, Walt. That was kind of. Yeah, I know. That was kind of dark. You got Bobby Marks here to talk about the Warriors' money.
Man, listen, man. They're not. I love. I took them to win this year. They're not gonna win the finals again next year. I'm sorry. It was. I don't think people keep picking them to win. I'm like,
Yo, man, you see on Twitter, they had Aisha Curry. You see, her was drunk on the dance floor, and Steph Curry was embarrassed. You see that?
all right, man. I got to end the broadcast. I think Nico's on the way here. Well, listen, when Timmy Man walks in the room, that usually means.
Yeah, Nico kind of got faded away. They took another commercial break. Go ahead and walk.
Yeah, man. Look, we'll be back. Tuesday? Tuesday. Look, just pay attention to our social media. And if you haven't done so, go subscribe to our YouTube channel, bFb DFW. Yeah, because I can't have this on while Nico's in here. So until next week, keep your feet on the ground, keep reaching for the stars, always do his best for business. We don't see you around, and we'll see you around next week.
Timmy, man, he's skinny. Oh, he's fat.